Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody, we're gonna be live in just a minute. I'm getting things ready. Fade out that music. There you go. That was KOF 96's Iori theme. Or actually, no, saxophone. Alright, let me get things rolling, because today is Super Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursday. And I got my PNGTuber avatar ready to go over here. Be doing that in just a moment. Now let me switch over to the other layout. There we go. Now that lobby is not indicative and indicative of what lobby we're about to create, because I haven't made one yet. That's from last time. I gotta update the information, but I'm still telling everybody how we're live. Because we got a lobby. We're gonna have a lobby. Yes, yes. Yes. Lobby is gonna be up very soon. So stay tuned. Also, for those not in the know, this is my PNGTuber avatar placeholder. It's not my real VTubing avatar that will be coming in the future. This is just 2D Jakato. It's not the same character as what's to come, because we're still working towards the budget to make sure we can cover what's to come, because we want to improve things for the future. That's why all the donations, all the subs are going towards that goal, and they are all very much appreciated for those who can do so. Nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very, very, very much appreciated. It's just a placeholder, but it's still a preview of future events, future things in motion. Things that are already in motion. Yes. I'm just telling everybody how we're live. Gotta tweet this out. Actually make the arena and be like, hey, no, we actually had the lobby out. I know I told you we're live, but here's the real lobby. Because folks sometimes need that little extra reminder. Now, let's go tweet this out. Gotta tweet it out. Gotta tweet it out. Tweeting. There you go. Tweet out for the Smash and the brothers. I hope I put my dude in the right spot so it's not blocking any important information. Alright. Got that tweeted. Next thing we gotta do is get the stream actually on my phone so I can make sure it's sounding and looking good. Looking cool, Joker. And then I can make this arena. Yep. That Smash. If you can hear the stream within the stream, be sure to tell me. That would be no bueno. Where am I? There I am. Talking to make sure it sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. More settings. What music do we want to go with? I had some KOF. So, let's go with some KOF music, because why not? That's probably one of the variations. I was just playing a variation of this, so why not? Let's go with this theme. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this theme that we got going right here, right now. We're gonna go with this. Hopefully the volume is good.
Step into the ring.
Okay, I just realized I was on mute. Okay, now we're good. Feel free to start joining in on the arena. Yes, we're starting up Super Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursdays. Do not start the match until I change all the commands and displays saying what the new arena ID is. But you can start joining in, start flooding in the arena to get ready for the Smash Brothers. The arena ID, the new arena ID is KRS74. That's KRS74, arena ID, KRS74. Password 0096 0096. Once again, password 0096 0096. Feel free to join in. Get your friends in on this. Get your enemies. Get your family. Get everybody in here. Settle it all in Smash. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad. We're having Open Lobby Arena because it's day 1 of Smash Matazz, a 3-day Smash Bros. Event that happens every Thursday, Friday, Saturday between 3 different Twitch channels, as seen in the command that we just did right over there. I gotta change the arena command. So, arena over here. Arena. Arena. Okay, let's see. Edit com. Edit com. There we go. So feel free to start getting in here, otherwise we'll have to make a new arena and that'll be awkward. And you gotta say things in the arena, so if we're not smashing, it's still open. Let's see, edit com, arena, stream, arena ID, I'm about to sneeze. Stream arena ID, KRS74, password 0096. It's an open arena. Anybody can join in. Alright. You join in. That's some Smash Brotherin' times. We need more people in here. Just me and Lost Soul. If it's just us, this arena's going down in a hot minute, which is bad, because it just told people what the arena was. It's actually a pretty easy code to remember. KRS74. If you got a Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Online, and Smash Brothers, you're free to join in. Open arena. Alright. See, what is this? Smash. Everyone, Smash Arena is open. No, there's only one other person besides myself in here currently. So, hopefully it doesn't. Smash Arena is open and live on Twitch stream. No, there's only one other person besides myself here currently, so hopefully Arena doesn't shut down. Also, first Smash stream with the PNGTuber avatar, if you wanna check that out too. There we go. Bloop. There we go. I put the arena in the Discord. So we are open for business for Smash matches. Lost Soul doesn't say anything. I gotta say things, otherwise the arena goes down. What are you doing, Lost Soul? You gotta say things before the arena goes down. Because we're the only ones here. I'm busy doing behind the scenes stuff, so I can't smash. And I just told people what the arena was. It'd be very awkward to say, yeah, no, about that. The arena just changed because nobody got in here. We have one other person in here, and I can't be smashing right now because I'm telling everybody how we got the thingamajig. You're trying to spread the word. Okay. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Smoky artichoke. Dokie dokie. Good. Good though. Telling everybody the info in other locations. Yeah. Okay, go another thing. For the battle. Let's have some fun. There we go. Also, this round. Open arena. Again. Got an open arena. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad, we got an open arena. Dude, I think something's going on above me. Alright, come on, we need more people to get in here. Otherwise it's gonna go down and it'll be like weird. I gotta say, oh no, the arena got shut down and everybody's like, hey, I tried getting in, but the arena's gone. I'm like, yeah, because this is time-based. They don't let you keep it up forever. Time and activity-based. Let's see. Open lobby. There we go. Open lobby. Anybody can join in. We need another person to get in here, otherwise the arena's gonna go down. I'm too busy telling everybody that we have an arena to do anything in the arena, and if nothing happens in the arena goes down. We need somebody to start a match before it disappears, and I gotta do that awkward moment like, yeah, so I said, you know how I said what the arena was? Well, here's the new arena, because nothing happened, and I had to go make a new one. We need folks to get in here. Everything's been prepared. But welcome. If you're getting onto Smash, please get here soon, because this arena might be disappearing soon, because nobody did anything. Trying to keep it alive. I can't do a match right now because I'm still busy telling everybody how we're doing things. Nobody else is here yet but Wassel. We need another person to join in. It's an open lobby arena. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at Smash. We're just trying to have a fun time here. But kinda hard to host a arena if nobody else is joining. If you know what I mean. Even if you're like, oh, I don't know if I should join. Just do it. We need to keep the arena open. If other people show up later, feel free to hop in and hop out later. But we need one match. We haven't had any matches happen yet. All right, get in there. Start doing it. Thank you. There we go. Also, like I said, you might notice my PNGTuber avatar. This is not my VTuber avatar, but a placeholder to give you a little preview of things to come. This is not my character for VTuber either. This is just a placeholder thing that I drew and made as a temporary thing. But I still think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Also, I don't think it's too intrusive. I wasn't sure where to put it on the screen, but I'm like, yeah, you know what, this works. Like, save the arena. Yeah, like, make a petition. Like, we need these many signatures. Also, we need you to actually get on a Nintendo Switch and go into the arena. Like, alright, we got 300 signatures to save the arena, but nobody actually joined the arena, so we went bye-bye. That'd be so ironic. We got Sephiroth versus K-Rool. That's pretty interesting that Lost Soul is playing Sephiroth, because Lost Soul's often known for playing Square Enix characters like Dragon Quest Hero and Cloud now playing Sephiroth. So this is gonna be interesting. Very, very interesting. Got lots of stuff in there. For just 12 cents today, you can save an arena. Yeah, not even 12 cents, because if you have channel points you're not using, I do believe there is a boost happening in the background. Last I checked, let me double check. Yes, there's a boost multiplier that is happening. You can help boost the stream by throwing down 2,000 Haro tokens, which are free points you get just from watching. You would normally be able to use it for other rewards for watching the channel, but I haven't revamped those yet, so they're very basic. You have no other reason to use them. So you want to really help support the stream. If you got those Haro tokens, you can throw down the points and help boost the stream, which is a brand new Twitch experimentation feature that they're trying to do. Hey, there we go. We got 2,000 Haro tokens from Best Boy Mineta. It doesn't show up on mobile though for some reason. You gotta go on desktop and do it. I don't know why. Again, it's experimental. Not everybody can do this. It's an alpha. It might not even get past alpha. It might be like, hey, Twitch decided we're not doing this after all for everybody. They're experimenting with stuff. But if you're able to get onto a desktop computer, okay, dudes that were just fighting, if you're able to get on a desktop computer, if you would like to help out the stream, go check your Haro points, your Haro tokens, those little green orb dudes that you get for watching for free on the stream. It costs you nothing other than your time because you're watching the stream to go onto the desktop and throw down 2,000 Haro tokens at least, or whatever amount of points you have to boost the stream, because that will definitely help us out. They're experimenting by doing this new feature where you throw down the free points that you get for watching to help put the channel on the front page. So, there we go. I just saw 2,000 points given by Strider. Thank you. Lost Soul, if you're able to throw down those points, they're the free points. They aren't costing you nothing. You've been watching. I'm pretty sure you have over 2,000 points as Haro tokens they can use for challenge rewards just from watching the stream for stuff like unlock an emote or highlight my message. Don't start the match yet. Let's wait and see. Oh, wait, nope. Too late. Lost Soul, do it after this match. You guys are too eager. We're trying to get those points in. We only have, how many points? We only got 7%. I know there's a whole lot of other Haro tokens out there to help boost the stream, because a ton of people are just saving up those points and they're not using them. Now's the time to use them, because we're part of that experiment that Twitch is doing. It also costs you nothing, because if we don't get the boost, the points are refunded. They are refunded back to you. So there's no reason not to do it. It helps out everybody. So please consider doing it. After this match, give it a hot minute so Lost Soul can do the thingy if they're able to do it. Same with Mira. If you can get on desktop Twitch and throw down those points, it costs nothing other than you watching, because those are the free points you get from watching. It's all part of an experimental program that Twitch is doing. I'm trying to get that in there. I'm trying to get that in there. Yes, yes. Now I'm also checking some stuff on my phone because I gotta see how the stream's going. Especially with our avatar. And the timing's a bit off on the potato computer compared to my streaming computer. But he's still bouncing when I'm talking. Ever so slightly. Also gonna get a drink over here because I'm very thirsty for something. I gotta stay hydrated. Ah. Yep, we got a smash ball. They did the smash. They did the final smash. They did the smash. We got the volume regulated okay. Gotta check out the volume of the game, how I am talking. Also, gotta get that stream talk ready to go later, because if folks want to join in, if you don't already know, we have a Discord over here. You can go check us out at discord.gg/NDETK9M. That's discord.gg/NDETK9M. And you can potentially get into a call with me as we talk about the Smashing and the Brothers and the Super Smash Brothers. Yes. Smash Bros. Day. Day 1 of Smash Matazz. Do it every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's right here on the Matazz command. Super Smash Brothers. So, Mira, if you are able to go onto a desktop for just a minute to throw down those points, it would be very much appreciated. If you can't, I completely understand. But if you are a listener and have been a listener to twitch.tv/JakatoX before, it is very much appreciated if you could throw down those free Haro tokens. Because right now, you can't use them for anything else too much. I mean, you can use them for things, but I'm pretty sure you got a whole lot of them because I haven't revamped the rewards yet. That's one of my 2021 goals. I haven't done it yet, but it's a-coming. Because otherwise, you're just sitting on those points. What are you saving those points for? Now would be the time to be using those points. More folks jumping in on the Smash. The Brothers. If your laptop can turn on fast enough. Yeah, you can do it. As long as you do it within the time we're streaming, you should be good. You should be okie dokie. You should be cool. You don't have to get it right this second. If you want to do it later on in the stream, you can do so, but before it goes over to the next day for me, I think. So that way you can maximize the output of points, because after it comes the next day, I think you can throw down 2,000 more. You can do 2,000 as a limit, and then 2,000 later. I don't know why they put a limit on those points. Probably because they know that some folks are just holding on to their points, not doing anything, and they want to make it so that one person can boost the entire stream. They're like, oh, this game is rigged. But anyway, do not start the next match yet. We're going to give an opportunity for Mira and Lost Soul to throw down those free Haro tokens to help boost the stream. I know you guys watch the stream and have those point tokens they can use to highlight a message or unlock a sub emote or ask Jakato a question they are not using. If you go onto the desktop version of Twitch, you can help us out by using those points to boost the stream, which will help us get to the front page of Twitch. It's a brand new thing that they're doing. You can redeem on mobile. Can you redeem on mobile? Well, I know you can redeem some things on mobile, but I don't know if you can redeem this new thing on mobile. Unless you haven't updated mobile. If you haven't updated mobile and you're like, where's the thing? You'd be like, oh, well, there you go, because you haven't updated mobile. But I recommend doing it on desktop, because I heard the mobile version is very finicky when it comes to this kind of stuff. So, it's the little green, circular dudes from Gundam. If you don't know what those are, the Haro tokens, the thing that shows on the screen, highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, send a message, and all that other jazz, and ask Jakato a question. You'll see, boost the stream with 2 days left. We're currently at 7%. You can use your points for that. You have no other reason to save them. Not right now. I haven't revamped the point system. And we're like, oh, I'm gonna save all my points for a very big thing. And it's like, no, just trust me. This is a no-risk scenario here. These are free points you get just from watching. It doesn't cost you anything. And if it doesn't reach the goal, you get your points back. Because we learned, hey, we didn't get the boost last time. So you can just throw down the tokens. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, you get all your points back. And there we go. Lost Soul giving those 2,000. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now, let's see if Mira can get it. If you can't get it right now, you can wait for your laptop to boot up while you're smashing. That's totally fine. Okay, there we go. Mira doing it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And I think we're good for now, unless somebody else pops up saying, hey, I want to smash. And it's like, oh, I know you. Yeah, you're a recurring person. You can help us out. But yes, we can get back to the Smasherin, the Brothers, and the Ultimates, which is a Marvel Comics run. Their ultimate version of the Avengers for the modern world, which is kind of ironic to say now, because they're at least a decade or two off, because that was the early 2000s. Still pretty good, though. Yes, yes. Now we gotta wait for Mira to come back into the arena, and more folks to join the arena, because we have arena ID KRS74. That's KRS74, password 00960096. Feel free to join in. Doesn't matter if you're good, doesn't matter if you're bad. We're just trying to have a fun time here. And hey, I see Strider in the general call. I'll add them into the call after this match. We got Yuri, Rio, Rock Howard, and Blue Mary in the background. It's pretty cool because KOF 15 is coming out this year, releasing new information every couple days. It's pretty cool. Cool stuff. I just noticed a very small face at me. That's pretty funny. Buddy on KOF stage Vanilla. You gotta knock him out of the arena, either from the top or to the side. Bo's getting a lot of damage though. Uh-oh. Careful. I said careful. Wonder what they're doing in that background I'm watching. They're actually doing their various waiting poses from the KOF video games. It's pretty cool. As earlier in KOS, you can actually see all the characters waiting in the background, trying to get in there. It's cool stuff. And there's a smash ball. Oh, Mira had the smash ball, but then immediately knocked over because of Cloud's crazy sword. Can they take out Cloud? He's still 3-stocking it. Oof. Cloud's sword is very mighty. I like how the two at the disadvantage are still fighting each other when they should be working together against the larger threat. Alright, well, that's 1 stock. But 2 stock versus 1 stocks each, but still 2 other opponents. Who knows how this will turn out? Also, for those keeping score, let's see where we are on that boost. We are now at 50% for that boost, with 2 days left to go still. Plenty of time to get that boost. Alrighty. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. And the Smash Ball is back into play. Lost Soul's going after the Smash Ball. That'll do it. The limit break. Alright, let me get Strider in here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Stream talk. Hello. Strider. Can you hear me?
Huh? Let's see. Hold on. I think JakatoX.
Hey, what's up, dude?
That's my. Also, recently got into playing Sinnoh.
No, why now?
So if I'm sloppy, that's why.
No, you cut out. You got into what now?
I just recently got into Incineroar. How am I doing?
Oh, yeah, you're doing okay with Incineroar, I'd say.
I feel like I'm a little sloppy because I've just started learning him again.
Now I hear you.
I haven't played him since like the very beginning of this game.
Yeah, they changed some of the properties around, especially when you got like newer characters and everything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah.
Like it's not fucking activating. It's like
Yeah, boy.
at the time it should be.
Yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. Oof. You hit on the side. Good break.
Okay, I spiked him sideways.
Uh-oh. There we go. Not enough to kill, but I'll take the damage.
Someone else somehow gets cut. Even if I'm not the one that it still gets hit.
Whoops. Yeah, boy.
Oh, that's where I went. Ta-da!
Yep. Oof. Should have saved it.
Nice.
There we go. Oop. Nope. Yeah, you got flinged around too much. You got in the crossfire. You weren't grappling as much. You were like literally stuck in between them, and I was stuck on the side. They were ganging up on you.
careful if he can get that grab up.
He was specifically making sure you couldn't get those grabs by poking you.
But you know the thing about poking a bear? It's the same way, but
But he's not a bear, though. He's a cat.
I mean, yes, but it works on the same principle.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you ever poked a lion before? I don't think so. And
Well, I mean, how often do you run into a lion, though?
Is he a lion or a tiger? I think he's a tiger or something.
Yeah, I think it's more of a tiger. Oh, boy.
Oh,
Not Tony's a tiger.
and
Oh, boy.
got Tony's tiger colors available. Oh, he got the book off.
Uh-oh. Nope, there I go. Uh-oh.
Just someone else.
Uh-oh. Did not get caught in that hole. Yeah, okay, there you go. They did, but I didn't. Uh-oh. There we go.
Still left standing.
Ooh, had to work for that one.
I thought you were the one that got eliminated.
No, what now?
I thought it was me and my teammate left.
Yeah, it was just you and your teammate left, but your guys were like close to 2,000 damage. Well, not 2,000, 200.
I thought you and your opponent, your partner were all fully eliminated.
No, my partner was eliminated. You guys still had one stock each, but we're close to 200 damage. I was on a fresh stock. To keep the rotations even, I gotta team up with Lost Soul this round. So I gotta wait for you to get in the arena. Then I go back in there.
Changing a character. So how have you been, Katana?
Pretty good. Been busy. As you can see, I got the avatar placeholder on screen.
If you want to join up with Bosco, yes you can.
There we go. Get away from here now. Alright, there we go. Oh, he switched over to Sephiroth. Do.
If I had known that he was gonna do Sephiroth, I would change back to K rule.
3, 2,
Oh, we're on the Fire Emblems now. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Violeth attacketh a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. They asked me a question. Oh boy.
Wow, how did they not look at that point?
Ow.
Bye.
I feel like I am taking up all the damage from Sephiroth, because he has not died yet, except for when I was doing it, because commentators curse. But I got all my stocks KO'd, but he's like practically still surviving. I'm like the one taking up all the hits. Uh-oh. Oh no! I made a mistake. Now, I could take the stock, but I think Lost Souls got this.
Does Violence have a counter? I can't remember.
No, they don't. The Fire Emblem character who doesn't have a counter.
Like, the only one.
Yes. It's part of their gimmick. Okay.
Like, I feel like there were too many things going on screen to be tactical. Like,
Oh, wait, I gotta do something behind the scenes. You guys can do a free-for-all again.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I just got a message. I'll wait for that to time out. I'll go to the bleachers. Plus, my hands need a rest because Terry requires lots of combos. Alright. Continue. Checking stuff on my phone because I was message
Also,
things.
Also, I think there's a fun thing that you can do with Smash.
Yeah.
You can sort of make it continuing with your mouse. If you place your fingers against your mouse and use just the right way for that.
It's always weird seeing the Final Destination version of this stage, because it's like, how's this stage being held up by two tiny propellers? It makes no sense. It's not even, like, equally, like, if it was 4 blades, it'd make sense, but these are only 2 helicopter thingies. On one side, it's very uneven. Nothing makes sense. But yeah, if folks want to join in, this is an open. This is a open arena ID. Open arena. You can join in. We have Smash and Nintendo Online. It is arena ID KRS74. That's KRS74. Password 0096 0096. Feel free to join in. Doesn't matter if you are good or bad at Smash Brothers. We're just trying to have a fun time. Smash and the brothers, the ultimate. And I think I already did that reference, but I did it again because I can. Getting something on the phone, making sure it's good. Oh, that's interesting. Starting immediately, 2D FX animators needed for Space Jam: A New Legacy. Guess they're going through with that new Space Jam movie.
Seriously doing another Space Jam?
Yeah, they're doing another Space Jam movie, and they're already hiring animators. Crazy.
I'll wait for you.
Everybody has one stock each. Bottom of the night. The bases are loaded. Wait, no, that's the wrong game.
Who's on first?
Third base. Uh-oh, there we go. That is a decider. Congratulations, Mr. Sephiroth. You won again.
What's on second and I don't know who's on first?
Walking in the flames. Walking in the fire. Again, this is open lobby. If you happen to know folks who own Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, tell them, hey, we're doing open lobby arenas. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at the game. Come join in, because that's true. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad. We're playing the Smash and the brothers, the Super Smash Brothers. Anybody can join. We'll be definitely getting some more later after Jerry wraps up Personas for today. He's going to be stopping by, Mr. Jerry64, Mr. Resident Smash Brothers Tournament player man.
If K.A. Werewolf is joining?
He might be busy today. I'm not sure. We'll see. He may pop up. He knows we do Smash every Thursday. Unless I give prior notice that we're not doing Smash on a particular Thursday. But normally it's Smash every Thursday. As day one of Smash Matazz, Super Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursdays. And it is currently 11:03 p.m. over where I'm at. I usually start around 10 to 10:30 p.m.-ish. Because I usually watch Jerry's stream right before starting up Smash. Ooh, that was a well-angled shot, getting both of you. Yeah. You picked the right time to do it when you were both in the range of fire. Whoa, okay, there we go. Jerry with the rating party. What a surprise. We were just talking about how awesome you were and how I watch your streams before I go live with the Smash Brothers. Welcome, Jerry. Welcome, Raiders. I'm doing my first Smash Matazz Throwdown Thursday with my PNGTuber avatar. Also, Jerry and Raiders who came in. If you happen to have Jakato points, Jakato Haro tokens, the free points you get from watching my streams, there is another boost going on. For 2,000 Haro tokens, you can help boost the stream and potentially get us to the front page. And there is no risk at doing it, because if we don't make that goal, all your points get returned to you. It costs nothing other than your time that you were spending watching the stream. And thank you, Jerry threw down 2,000 points. You may be able to throw 2,000 more points in about an hour when it's the next day. Because you can only do 2,000 points per day within a 2 to 3 day time window. So hopefully we'll be able to get this in time. I may do a stream tomorrow and Saturday before all the other streams just to help and see if we get that boost all the way through. But thank you, much appreciated. We are now currently, how many points, how many percentage? 19% away from reaching our goal. And like I said, there's no risk at throwing down those Haro tokens. Those are the free points that you get that you normally use for challenges like highlight my message, ask Jakato a question, all that jazz that I had to revamp at some point for 2021 as part of my New Year's resolution. But you're not using them right now, so feel free to use it to help boost the stream. We're part of that alpha program they're trying to do some experimentation with. And there goes the Lost Soul. Alright, Jerry, I know you normally get like a snack and everything after streaming, but feel free to, yeah, there you go. Feel free to pop in ASAP because Lost Soul is definitely wiping the floor. We need more people to join in on Smash Brothers. This is an open lobby. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. We need more people to get in here. We're a perfectly open lobby. We got 4 open spaces available. The arena ID is KRS74. That's KRS74. Password 00960096. So we need people to get in here ASAP to mix things up with the arena. I might be joining in again in a moment, but I'm still doing background things. But don't worry, I'll get back in there soon enough. This is a open arena, so be sure to tell everybody, hey, you want to play Smash Brothers? Well, here you go. Open lobby Smash Brothers. The Smashing, the brothers, the Super Smash Brothers.
3, 2, 1, go!
Checking things on my phone real quick. Checking things on my phone, making sure it's good. Got some things on your phone. It's doing things and stuff and things.
That's interesting.
May have to reconnect there, Strider, because you're cutting out a little bit.
I am?
A little bit. Well, you don't have to do it like right now. You focus on the match first. So, checking things on my phone.
Thanks for body boxing that long, Soul. The most satisfying thing to do this table. Just use like
Oh yeah, that's pretty fun.
That was far.
Oh, there we go. Sword versus very long chainsaw whip sword. It's a very crazy situation. Snoogans, why am I still grounded? What did I do? Jerry's the one who killed me and ran me over with a bunch of different cars. He killed me so many times in Halo last night.
Oh.
He ran me over with a car like so many times. And on purpose. And one accidental. He's just looking at a car and it still somehow killed me. KOF is here again. Nothing's gonna stop because it's 1998.
Huh?
It's a KOF sign. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, do those little things floating around me hurt someone?
You didn't know that?
Catch them?
Yeah.
Huh, I did not know that.
Yeah, they're in motion. You can figure out how to reflect them, or if they're dodge them, they hit the person closest to it. Yeah, no, they don't automatically hit you. You can like shield it, you can dodge it, you can reflect it. There's a couple things you can do with them.
You can also use it to ram into other people.
I mean, if you're in a tight spot and there's a whole bunch of people, yeah, I guess you can do that.
I mean, no, I know.
Yeah.
I thought that only hit this, like, you know, just easing in on you. You know, it's not like... Okay. Huh, you can knock that.
Bum 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 bum. Oh! Alright, it's even. Let's see how this goes. We also update the title slightly, because I have an idea.
Just
Up that into the title. Whoa, hey, congratulations, man, for winning. Congratulations.
No hesitation.
You won.
congratulations.
Was not expecting the turnaround. Yeah, like that was a big comeback right there. I don't think anybody saw that coming. That was pretty good. Congrats. Thought for sure your attack would have knocked you out of it. Yeah, I thought that too, dude. Like, I thought you had that, but then it's like, bam, that happened. I'm like, whoa, what just happened there?
Yeah, like, Violet's, like, final, like, animations on that attack.
Yeah, that...
Like, hyper.
Right, the hitboxes and the super armor are crazy. This round nip. We updated the title. The title has been updated. Yeah, there we go. Good-do.
Pretty early for a Smash Ball.
Yeah, no, that's a very early Smash Ball. It's only been like 30 seconds. Yep. Kato's got the smash ball. And it's a sure hill. Sure kill. On the hill. It's a sure hill because it's a kill. Following a hill. Or a mountain.
Oh, that...
Then Sephiroth comes back with a vengeance.
Oh, that was an interesting counter.
Right? Whoa.
That...
You almost took out his shields there. I gotta sometimes be on the offensive when they're trying to shield. If Byleth is doing a full charge from one side and you're on the other side, you may want to go for the attack. Oh, there goes Cameron.
Yeah, I was really going for the counter on that one. But I think going for a fastball thing priority over anything else.
Oh, there's the counter.
Yep.
Oh, and there's another counter. Countering the counter. Yeah, because you gotta watch out for Sephiroth's counter. His counter can attack even when there is no attack. And Smash Ball is once again active. Who will get it this time? This may determine the match. They don't even need the Smash Ball if the attacks are going through. Let's see. Anybody getting it? Nope. Still just out of reach. Didn't even need the Smash Ball. K-Rool has won. Congratulations.
I got the most kills that round.
Yeah, like, how many did you on that one? That was... Whoa, yeah, you're right. I think that was all the counters right there. You did, like, so many counters. Right, Jerry will be joining in soon. Again, this is an open lobby. I'd be joining in soon again as well. But I had to take care of some background things. Well, I have to make sure the stream is going. Make sure everything's afloat. Because, again, I am on my other computer. Not my streaming computer. This is the potato computer, but I gotta do this one because this one's hooked up to all the consoles.
Potato.
Potato. Ideally, in the near future, everything will be on one computer. Did you kill with that one? Dude, how did that happen? That's crazy. Some crazy stuff.
Wait, the fuck?
They rule. By the way, if folks are also keeping score of some other things, White Schnee is still the Bit Boss. Had no damage on him in a long while. Still the Bit Boss at 5,369 bits of health. Should anybody want to do damage to Weiss, you can do so either by summon, resummon, gift summon, or prime summon to the channel. You can also do damage via PayPal. Again, nobody is obligated to do anything, but it is all very much appreciated because it's all helping towards the budget to improve on new features and stream thingies for the future, and myself in IRL, especially the PayPal, because that goes directly to our bank accounts. I've had to wait through the snail mail. It's all very much appreciated. Nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very, very, very helpful. Also, along that lines, if folks want to see a particular game being played on stream, we did update the wish lists. Because there's a whole bunch of games coming out soon, and I have no idea if I'll be able to play them because we're saving up those funds. So if anybody wants to see any particular games like Hitman 3, the new ReZero video game, or Persona 5 Strikers, you might have to check out that wish list because any games sent via the wish lists, I'm obligated to play eventually. Because at the moment, I cannot get any of those games. So if you're like, Jakato, how come you're not playing this new hot new video game that's released? I'm like, dude, save up for that VTubing stuff to improve the streams. For you guys. Gotta improve things for 2021. Can't be looking at the past too much. Gotta move on for the future. Oh, and Snoogan's doing a highlight. Let's see. My wife is threatening to leave me because of my obsession with acting like a TV news anchor. More on this after the break. Ah, nice, Snoogans. Also, Snoogans, if you are on desktop, like Jerry did when he came into the stream earlier, if you have enough Haro tokens, the free tokens that you use to highlight the message, you can also help out the stream by using those tokens to help boost the stream. There's a thing that says boost the stream, which helps us get to the front page of Twitch, and we reach the maximum percentage. It costs nothing, because those are the free points you use for just watching. And if we don't reach that percentage, all your points get returned anyway. It's a win-win scenario for everybody. There is no reason not to do that. I mean, you can, I suppose you can save your points up, but I haven't changed up the point reward challenge system yet. I'll be doing that for 2021, but I haven't done it yet, so if you want to really help out, you may want to consider doing that if you haven't already done so. I think you could do that on mobile now, but I think that's a little bit finicky on mobile, but if you can get on Twitch desktop and click on the little green circle token man, you can help boost the stream. We got 2 days left to do it, and we're currently at 19%. But solid dad jokes.
How long I held on to that second stock for?
Oh yeah, that was a pretty long time.
I busted through like a full charge like up special. Like, it's like so much.
Ooh, Lost Soul switching over to Dragon Quest. Because as we know, Lost Soul plays all the Square Enix characters. They played Cloud and Sephiroth earlier, but now they're breaking out the Dragon Quest.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fighting on the Sonic stage. It's crazy because I found out this year alone is a ton of different anniversaries. Like the 30th anniversary for Sonic the Hedgehog is this year.
Ooh, you wonder if they're gonna do a similar kind of why don't
I mean, it would be interesting if they do something, because, like, it's the 30th anniversary for Sonic the Hedgehog, it's the 35th for The Legend of Zelda, the 25th anniversary for Pokemon, the 20th anniversary for Devil May Cry, the 25th anniversary for Resident Evil. There's a lot of anniversaries going on, and I'm also believe it's like the 30th or 35th anniversary for Metroid as well. There's a lot of anniversaries. Actually, hold on. I think I got a list. I might read this again later when Jerry comes back, just to tell him how old we are. But hold on. There's a ton of anniversaries happening in this year alone. I'm gonna pull up the list. Somebody put it on one of the servers, so let me check it. Let's see. I'm on my phone, and it'll give me a boost to stream option. Does it work on console like PS4? I think it might be able to work on PS4. You might have to go into the web browser on the PS4 and then the Twitch page, because it will work like a desktop. Rather than doing the app for Twitch on PS4, you know how you can go to do the internet browser on the PS4? Go to the internet browser on PS4, log into your Twitch, and go to twitch.tv/JakatoX. You'll be on desktop mode, and you should be able to do that when you click on the Haro token to help boost the stream. And then you can put as many points as you want to. I think the cap is 2,000 points per day. And if we don't reach the boost by the end of the time limit that it does it, you get your points back anyway. So it's a win-win scenario for everybody. Although I heard it might be on mobile now. You might need to update the mobile app. I'm not sure. But if you want to be sure, definitely either do it on desktop or do the desktop mode on the PS4 using the www browser. Yes. But if you can do so, that'd be very much appreciated. If you can't do it, I understand. If you are able to do it, that is very much appreciated. Do what you can do. Yeah, let me get that list. Where's that list of all the anniversaries? There's a ton of anniversaries. Let's see. There is... Moving around. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, hello. Wait, is that real? Hold on, hold on, hold on. False alarm. Is this real? Show me. Hold up. When was this posted? Oh, no, no, that was... Okay, okay. They almost had us there for a second. It was like, oh no, this is a Sakurai thing coming out at the 16th. But no, no, that is from 2020, not 2021. That's the trick. I was like, yeah, you always gotta look at the year on those kind of things. Almost had us going for a moment. Now let me get that anniversary list. And there goes the hero to save the world from destruction. They are X-Men. Konami X-Men. Alright, okay. So it's the 25th anniversary for Pokemon, the 25th anniversary for Pokemon, the 35th anniversary for Zelda, the 35th anniversary for Metroid, the 30-year anniversary for Sonic the Hedgehog, the 20th anniversary for Halo, the 40th anniversary for Donkey Kong, the 35th anniversary for Kid Icarus, the 20th anniversary for Golden Sun, the 15-year anniversary for Kingdom Hearts in the West, the 10-year anniversary for the 3DS, the 15-year anniversary for New Super Mario Bros., the 20th anniversary for Smash Bros. Melee, the 25th anniversary for Tomb Raider, the 5th anniversary for Pokemon Go, the 25th anniversary for Dragon Quest, the 10th anniversary for Skyrim, the 20th anniversary for Devil May Cry, the 15th anniversary for the Wii in the US, the 30th anniversary for Street Fighter, the 25th anniversary for Crash Bandicoot, the 5-year anniversary for Overwatch, the 10-year anniversary for Batman Arkham City, the 25th anniversary for Resident Evil, the 20th anniversary for Nintendo GameCube US, the 15-year anniversary for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the 25th anniversary for Nintendo 64, the 20th anniversary for RuneScape, and the 25th anniversary for Persona. Ugh. Why there's so many milestone anniversaries this year? Can't keep up. Crazy. Need to rehydrate after going through all those anniversaries. Good to have fun here on Smash Matazz. Yeah, so many games, right? So many games celebrating their anniversary. And yes, I also got a message from somebody else saying, because Snookins asked this earlier, but somebody else is also on PS4 asking how to do the points thing. You gotta go to the web browser, that www browser that basically makes the PS4 into a desktop, where you can go check different web pages. You gotta go to the actual Twitch page, twitch.tv/JakatoX, not through the Twitch app on the PS4, but the web browser on the PS4, which is its own separate app that you can see on the applications, the www icon. And after doing that, you click on the green token to do the boost. And then after that, you'll see the thing that says boost this stream. It's currently at 19%. And you can throw down as many tokens as you want to. Might take a hot moment for it to register, but it's definitely possible. I feel like I was being targeted. I think you're just in a rock, between a rock and a hard place. I'd say so, but Rock Howard isn't here, only Geese Howard. Oh yeah, you were right. They were at like 3 stars. That was crazy. Also, Strider, like I'm gonna disconnect from the call for a second, and then maybe you might need to do that. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna move you for a second. I'm gonna move you to general. I'll disconnect from the call. We'll be back into stream talk, and then that should be good because I think you're disconnecting a little bit. So I'm just gonna move you for a second. Okay?
Okay.
So moving him into general. I am disconnecting from the call, so you might see my dude disappear for a second. Nope. He may disappear. I'm moving Strider back into Stream Talk. And I'm going back into Stream Talk. And my dude should be back in just a second. And here we go. I'm back. So should Strider. Strider, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You cut it out. You were cutting out a little bit before, but maybe that will fix it.
Like cutting out is in like getting quiet or?
A little bit of getting quiet and also a little bit of like stopping mid-sentence. 10th anniversary of Scott Pilgrim, did you say? Yes, also that is a thing too. Scott Pilgrim. That just released. I want to get it, but I don't have the funds, the means to do so at the moment because I gotta save up for all that VTube and stuff. As I mentioned before, there's a bunch of video games coming out. There's Scott Pilgrim, that's out. It's available on the Switch. I want to get it for the Switch. It's like $15, but it's like, how do I get this? And then there's also Hitman 3, and then the ReZero video game, and the Persona 5 Strikers. And then not to mention, like, you gotta get the Scott Pilgrim game somehow, because that game disappeared for a very long time, and nobody could get it again, because the digital release video game's disappearing. They're releasing a pre-order for a physical copy of the game tomorrow on Limited Run Games. So if you want to make sure you don't lose that copy again, because digital games disappearing, you gotta get that physical copy. And yes, Pokemon Snap is coming out in April, the new Pokemon Snap. But that's not an anniversary of Pokemon Snap. That's just part of the Pokemon 25th anniversary. Because I'm not sure when the anniversary of Pokemon Snap is. That'd be a specific anniversary. But Pokemon in general is celebrating its 25th anniversary this year, which is pretty cool. Doing a lot of cool stuff for the Pokemans. They're also giving away a lot of free Pokemon. There's like mystery gift stuff going on, and if you're signed up with the Pokemon Company's email, they also gave away a cool Pokemon based off the new Pokemon movies. So if you want an exclusive Pokemon for free, definitely sign up for those emails. It's good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Wait for Jerry to get back in here, but don't worry, he's a-coming. Also get back into the fight soon too. Take some stuff on my phone real quick. Yep. Also have to make sure to save that anniversary list, because that way I can bring it up back in conversation. Yeah, I'll put up that anniversary list again, because there's a lot of anniversaries happening. Download that anniversary list.
You wouldn't download an anniversary.
No, I'm downloading the lists that has the anniversaries shown.
The meme. I was referencing the meme. You wouldn't download it, car.
Oh no, he tried snoozing. It didn't work.
Did you know that you can actually deflect the snooze?
Yeah, you can deflect the snooze. I remember when we discovered that the first time. It was crazy. Indeed it does. Remember that one time we got into a reflection fight where there was a projectile that just kept on going back and forth, but it kept on getting reflected.
Got me up to 41%.
The crits. He's a true JRPG hero. You check my download so we get that image all loaded. Hold up. Good. Let's go back over here. Hold on. Why poop? I don't know why poop. But thank you for asking. And if you got those tokens down there, you can actually use them to help boost the stream. Because that is a new alpha feature that I'm trying out for Twitch, they gave me a thing saying, hey, Jakato, for some reason, we want you to test out Twitch features before we release it to the public. And then you see that boost the stream feature, which will help us get to the front page if we can reach 100%. You can throw down up to 2,000 points per day to help us do that. And if we don't reach the percentage in time, you get those points back. You're not using those points for anything else other than highlight a message or ask a question. Because I haven't revamped the reward challenge system yet. So there's no reason not to do it. Because if we don't reach it, you'll get your points back and then some.
I've got an idea for a channel point routine. Jakato Doodle.
Jakato Doodles? Yeah, I mean, I might be able to do that if I could get, like, my art pad going through there. But, like... It would have to be during on the main computer because I can't hook up my regular, I can't hook up my my art stuff to my potato computer. Huh? I literally did an art stream this week. I made the avatar, man. I did art streams in the past. Oh no, disconnection.
I've probably never been around for them.
It's like I gotta turn on those alerts, man.
Like, did Mirror randomize into Byleth, or did they change back to...
I think it might have changed back into Byleth. Weird how I'm the host and yet I can't see anything. Hello, welcome, Matt Sample. Yes, we have an open lobby. Anybody can join in. Arena ID KRS74, password 0096. It is open lobby. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad, it is open. Here's the info. And also, we have this going on. We do this every Thursday, day 1 of Smash Matazz. It's a 3-day weekend event between 3 different Twitch streams. You can catch day 1 for Super Smash Bros. on Thursdays over at twitch.tv/JakatoX. That's what I do every Thursday, Smash Brothers. You'd also go to day 2 for Friday Night Fights over at twitch.tv/BAWorld15. And day 3 with Jerry64 at twitch.tv/Jerry64 for Super Smash Saturdays. So, lots of cool stuff going on there. And yes, if folks are building up those reward points to use to highlight a message or ask Jakato anything, what are you doing? You don't need to do that. If you're on the desktop, you can use it to help us try out the new Twitch feature to help boost the stream. There's a free thing from just watching the stream. If you're a follower and you're watching the stream, you get Haro tokens. They're free. They don't cost you anything but a moment of your time. And you'll see when you click on the green circle icon, like you'll see a thing on the top that says boost the stream, 2 days left, 19%. You can throw up to 2,000 points to help boost the stream. And if we get that 2,000 points in there, along with a whole bunch of other points, we could actually end up on the front page for Twitch. It's a new thing that they're trying out. It's an alpha. It may not become a real thing, but I was accepted at the alpha, so I am testing it out to see if they will make it a real new thing. Also, Snoogan's asking a question over here. So I've heard that there's a lot of Smash characters that get overlooked, Donkey Kong being one. Do you have any ideas as to why? I think it's because there's a whole lot of variety of characters and everything. There's new characters afoot. People are trying to learn different things with it. They're trying to learn different strats, different abilities, different things. And welcome, new player. We do this every Thursday, a variety of different game types. We usually do the 2v2s, but sometimes we do 1v1s, 3-for-alls, 4-for-alls. Lots of different rules depending on what people want to play. We'll be having more people join in a moment. Our resident tournament player, Jerry64, will be joining in soon enough. He's grabbing a snack. Oh, wait, speaking of Jerry. Jerry, you gotta stop doing that. You keep on popping up right as I'm talking about you. It's like, as soon as I mention Jerry, he's here. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to explain Jerry. He's already here. Speak of Jerry and he shall appear. Oh, and speaking of people, PA Wolf is here. Wolf, I was just mentioning, we got the points back up. If you want to help the streams, you can throw down those points. There's no risk because we found out if it doesn't reach the goal, you get your points back anyway. So if you're able to throw down those points, that would be very much appreciated because we're at 19%. That's stream boosting. That's a thing. It's a new Twitch feature. I have to keep on explaining it because not everybody has access to that yet because it's an alpha. It may not become a finalized Twitch feature because it is an alpha. They might be like, all right, this idea did not work out. We're canceling it. But they might also be like, all right, this idea completely worked fine, and we're giving it to everybody. So, PA, if you're able to throw down those points, it'd be very much appreciated, especially before 12 o'clock, because as soon as it hits, like, 12 over here, I think you might be able to, like, throw 2,000 now, and when it hits to the next day, you might be able to throw down another 2,000 at the last second, once it hits closer to the hour, because then you can, get those bonus points in there, and we'll be closer to getting that stream boost. Like, play the system. There's like, oh, you can only have 2,000 points per day, but if you throw down 2,000 points right before the next day, and then it's already the next day, then that's already 4,000 points right there. Practically a steal. Maybe. I don't know. Those are the guys bouncing this stuff. If it were up to me, I'd make it so that anybody can throw down as many points as they want to, but I guess they want to prevent the people who are always watching the channel from throwing down all the points to make it already boosted to the front page because they never use the points for anything. So that's why they put the 2,000 cap per day. Alright. It's up to Luigi's. Do we get to come back? No! There we go. There goes Luigi. And we're getting more people in here. Jerry's back, PA's here. It's Eddie's here. We're getting to that maximum lobby. We still have plenty of room. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. So 3 open spaces available for people to join in. If you want to join in, we got 3 spaces. If we get a full lobby, I'll also get back in there so I can also start smashing again. So feel free to join. It's open lobby. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad. The arena ID is KRS74. That's KRS74. Password 0096 0096. It's good stuff. As you may notice, I have my PNGTuber placeholder avatar for the first time on Smash Matazz. Cool stuff. Uh-oh. Soul's doing some crazy stuff. Yes, Jerry has returned. So is BA. BA is here now too. But will they be joining in on the call or just smashing? That is the question. They can totally join in if they want to. We got the Discord call rolling all up on, well, of course, the Discord. Yes, if you're not already part of the Discord, join the Discord. So we're at discord.gg/NDETK9M. We also have the Smash Matazz Discord. You can check out over here for our special tournaments and multiplayer events. So we are currently over on my personal Discord because this is my day for Smash Matazz. Super Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursday, day 1. You want day 2, you go check over PA Werewolf. If you want day 3, you go check over Jerry64, because we do this every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. More or less. Unless we give heads up saying, we're not doing it this week, but we're doing it this week. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Pretty sure. So I hope Jerry's persona was good, because I was watching his personas before getting to these Daytonas known as Smash Bros. Ultimate. And that dangerous combo between Dragon Quest Hero and Byleth charging up full shots that could do like almost insta-kills. Oh no, Carol! Why does Luigi keep on surviving by themselves?
Moving on.
Definitely hanging in there. Alright, Jerry's getting the Switch ready. He's gonna be joining in. Like I said, we still have 3 open spaces available at the moment. So folks can totally join in. Hey, it's Eddie. Welcome back. It's Eddie joined us from the last Smash Matazz Throwdown Thursday. You have returned, and to a larger lobby. And Jerry's arriving, because last time I said, oh man, we need to see It's Eddie to fight off against Jerry. You just missed Jerry. Jerry's our tournament player. So I want to see how well you fight against Jerry. If only had a Switch. Well, maybe someday. I mean, like, if rumors are to believe, there may be some discounts in the default Switch in the future. Let's see.
3, 2, 1.
I'd say it's totally worth it. Alright, we got Team Fire Emblem on a Fire Emblem stage versus Team, Team Lizard Quest.
What?
Team Lizard Quest. You got the Dragon Quest hero and you got a Lizard. It's Lizard Quest versus Fire Emblem. Oh no! The connection! Nintendo, why? Seriously, I'm the one hosting the arena. I should be able to see all this. But hey, Jerry's getting online. Jerry is joining. If Jerry joins, then we'll have one space open and available. That's still a space open where anybody can join in. Because again, the arena ID is KRS74. That's KRS74. Password 0096.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, welcome.
Hey.
How was the
ready.
how was the Persona dances after I left?
Oh, I was schmoovin'. I
You
was
were
definitely schmoovin'.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. We got to the last song, but I think there's one more.
Yeah.
I still need to go through all the anime time, you know. Through
Yeah,
all
you got to go through all the
social
links and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I might be able to help with that next time if you want to do a double team on the Persona dancing, maybe.
Oh, yeah, there's a co-op, right?
Yeah, there's co-op and there's also versus.
Yeah, we could do a co-op thing. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Heck yeah. That would be fun on the bun.
I'm also saying this on Smash Brothers Thursday, so people are wondering, hey, Jakato, what are you doing? This ain't Smash Brothers. Well, I just said it right now on Smash Brothers. I might be doing a Persona thing with Jerry next Thursday.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Heck yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Did you see that? And I'm like, of course you did.
We didn't see that. The Nintendo lobby was like, no, it's Pog time.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. So me and my partner both hit him for the KO, and then as he was flying off, he hit my cannonball, which was still in the air.
Oh, really? Dude,
Yes.
Wow. Crazy.
that's crazy stuff.
I secured the kill for me.
Nice.
Go!
I just guess what character I'm going as.
Cloud?
Kata's right.
Hey, there you go. I know you've been learning the ways of the Cloud.
Yeah.
You've actually been playing
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII in your spare time, the Final Fantasy VIIs.
I've been learning,
Yeah. It's interesting learning a new character because, like, your reflexes for the old character are still there, your muscle memory, and just going back to, like, you know, a character that's more detrimental for certain moves. And, you know,
I must cape,
like, used to
but
be-
I cannot, and I
Yeah.
must scream.
Exactly.
you know what's funny enough about you still do the neutral special.
Hey, PA World with the points, throwing down the Haro tokens. Thank you. You may be able to throw down more after the next hour. I'm not sure how it works. If you have to wait a whole day before throwing the points since you threw it, or if you're able to throw down points immediately on the next day. I have no idea how they work. It's still up in the air. But I do know is, if you don't reach the goal, you get your tokens back. So there's no reason not to do it. So thank you. Also, Snoogans with another dad joke going here, I think. I ran into my friend Mark, who stole my dictionary. I said, mark my words. There you go. That's a good one.
No problem.
Hey, PA, welcome.
Oh no.
We have one
PA has
space
that voice
available.
right now. He has that inflection of words.
He's marking those
I know
words.
what you're talking about. Shit.
Oh no.
No, iframe.
He's maining Sephiroth now.
What do you mean?
I'm Cloud right now. So.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's perfect. I feel like the odd man out. Should I get like one of the Final Fantasy VII Mii's and start maining that now?
Yeah. Yeah.
The reunion, Jerry. You must go.
No.
Go to the reunion, Jerry.
I hate family reunions. You can't make me.
Jerry!
Oh boy.
I ran into my friend Mark, who stole my dictionary. I said, mark my words. So what you're saying, Snoogans, is your friend Mark ran into your house and took your dictionary. Well, I would say he got away with words.
Ah, there you go.
Well, the words escape me, and I'm speechless.
They just keep coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
Word.
Yeah. So let's see here. We had hey, there we go. We made it back to word. So Snoogans told the initial joke. I said your Mark got away with words. Jerry said the words escape him to describe it.
And then you did the don't stop coming thing, and then because it's around the same era where everybody said word all the time.
Jakato brought it back with word. There you go, folks.
I'm bringing it back.
That was
snap.
That was 4 tier levels of jokes.
Hey, why don't you want to eat a clock?
Why?
Because it's very time consuming.
Snoogan says he is without words with our puns.
All right, we got a full lobby. Awesome possum.
Princess Zelda. Oof, that's gonna be difficult for Cloud.
Oh yeah, no, that is a difficult matchup. But you got Team Square Enix, Jerry. You're teamed up with Lost Soul.
Nice.
So if Mark was forced to eat that thing, would he have to eat his own words then?
Yeah, I mean, if Mark did eat the dictionary, he would have to eat his own words. I mean, these jokes are kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not going to surprise. I mean, I'm kind of surprised by all the words. The words surprise me, I guess. I don't know.
If you got him on the chopping board, you could mince your words.
Yeah, no, I could, but at that point, mince might not do it because some of them might be really big. We might have to go bard and use cutting words.
Oh, somebody did a thing. Weishni given a gift sub to Strider. Thank you.
You guys have got to stop with the word play.
Much appreciated. Yes, Weiss. Weiss has recovered his Bitboss health. He's now at... Oh, wait, nope. He just gave another gift sub.
I see how it is. We're being told to stop. No, it's not gonna stop. The words will keep going. It'll be a war of words. That is what it's going to be.
Weiss just gave another gift sub, and now he's at 8,994 bits of health because he gave a gift sub to Lost Soul. Thank you. Yes, a lot of the subs just recently expired. It's directly in the middle of the month, as I said before. Lots of subs usually expire in the direct middle of the month because it's the 14th into the 15th. That's the direct middle of the month. They either expire then or towards the end into the beginning of the next month. So, thank you, Weiss. Really appreciate it. That will definitely help us out because we're working towards that budget, towards that VTuber avatar. I made a placeholder PNGTuber avatar that's not the same character of that I'm going to be doing for VTubing. This is just 2D Jakato as a placeholder. But all of this will be working towards our VTubing budget, so thank you.
I'll call the cops and give them a picture of Mark, because his picture's worth 1,000 words.
Nice.
I'm just worried this is gonna get awkward. Ha ha.
But yes, thank you, Weiss. We were also talking about you earlier, because it's like, man, Weiss hanging in there as the Bit Boss. You're going to be hanging in there even more as the Bit Boss after that just now. Still got some red on you, but that's still a lot of health. Really appreciate it.
Are we gonna continue with the puns here? Because otherwise, I mean, we could always ward it off. heard it all.
Keep it up at this point. I'm gonna have to stand into my penitentiary.
Oh, and Weiss.
Penitentiary, oh god.
Yeah, you're gonna
Penitentiary.
receive some
Weiss
real
is given a host too.
punishment.
Thank you. Also, Weiss, if you're watching the stream, for those watching the stream right now, as I said before, you have free Haro tokens. They're that little green circular thing right underneath the send a message in chat. You can help the stream by spending 2,000 points, which is free points just from watching, to help boost the stream, potentially to the front Twitch page. We have less than 2 days to get that accomplished goal, but if we don't make it, you get your points back anyway.
We are 25% complete.
Hey, Weiss, thank you. Also, because we're still working out how this works, I know that you get a refund if we don't reach the goal, but because it's only 5 minutes away in my time zone from the next day, you might be able to throw down another 2,000 points in about 4 minutes. So, you might want to hang on to that. I'm not sure if you have to wait 24 hours for the person throwing down the points to do another 2,000 points, or you have to do it into the next day, because we're going into the next day on my time zone on the East Coast, Eastern Standard Time, or is it Daylight Savings Time? Whatever, East Coast time. It's about to be 12 a.m., so you might be able to throw down more points, because you're not using for anything right now. I'm going to revamp the point rewards for 2021. That's my New Year's resolution. But for now, you're not using them for anything else, so you can use it to help boost the stream. We're at 25% now, thanks to Weiss. It doesn't cost anything other than your time, because you get those points from watching. But anywho, we got a next match. We got Lost Soul and PA World working together versus Jerry and Strider. Look at all these crazy Square Enix characters. My favorite Square Enix character is K. Rool. Remember that Final Fantasy game he's from? He also cameoed in Dragon Quest.
Yes, okay.
That would be crazy if he did.
You said it so real like.
What, I said it so convincingly he actually thought he cameoed in a Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy?
You actually said it so really, but I know that you got that.
Well, I mean, there is a Lizard King who pops up in those games, but not the same as K. Rool. I mean, it's like off-brand K. Rool, maybe. Unless you want to say he's part of the larger canon because of Cool-X showing up in Mario RPG, which is kind of like a Final Fantasy villain showing up in a Mario game, which is connected to Donkey Kong, which has K. Rool. Snoogans spawn into the word puns. Omni Slash. Oh, and a miss. Cloud's playing against Dragon Quest hero from the 8th Dragon Quest, also known as Dragon Warrior, and Sephiroth, the first DLC villain and villain to his own series. Quick, Jerry, you gotta give him the spray.
Oh god, I can't give him the spray.
Give him the spray in the form of a lot of slashes. Give them a cape in the form of a kanji swing of your sword. Yeah, like, you didn't notice that there's a kanji when Cloud does the side special? Those aren't just regular sword slices. Those are actual kanji characters. Like Japanese lettering. Oh no, Jerry!
Yeah, that was a sad day because I ASD'd like twice.
Did he kamikaze? He tried kamikazing it, did not work, so he just went for the slash.
The lag was a lot. Like,
Yeah, there was
the
a lot
last
of
two
lag.
matches were like a lot of lag for the last two matches.
Don't blame me, I'm on a wired connection.
Me too.
A loss of words? No, Mira, we're not at a loss of words. It is the war of the words. We can't not come up with word puns.
You gotta use your words.
I am awarding the winner of the War of the Words an award.
You gotta make sure you're not losing your words under a tongue twister here.
Yeah.
Wait, you did a kamikaze and the reflect seemed to work to can reflect work against kamikaze? This is some new information.
Because I was in the middle of storm effect.
I don't know. I didn't think, you know.
If it was already in the middle of a counterattack, then maybe it might be able to survive a kamikaze, yeah.
I was already in the middle of my iframes.
No, that's what I was saying. You were already in the middle of reflecting, so you could actually use that if there's something, if you're already countering something else, you can survive a kamikaze that way.
Yeah, iframes.
Oh no! Ooh.
That lag spike.
No. It's still an impact.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Slideshow.
Why are we getting the lags, Nintendo? You were working so well earlier.
I mean, you know why it happened. Sorry, Mira.
I'm also liking the quad Byleth teaming up with Dragon Quest Hero 8. They got like the right color scheme for each other. That yellowy orange color.
Oh no. Oh no! Got kicked out.
Wait, you got kicked out, Jerry?
Yeah, I got kicked out.
You're still in the arena though, right?
I'm still in the arena. I just kicked out of the spectating.
Yeah, that's why you gotta keep the stream running. And even then, you gotta be careful because who knows, Nintendo will be like, oh, no, can't see it, I'm hosting the lobby, and they disconnect me for some reason. If anything, I should be the one with the higher priority because I am the one hosting the arena.
Yeah, it's mostly relying on people who are playing.
If it gets too laggy, tell people not spectating. People not spectating will help with their lag.
I mean, that's true, but we want to have fun here if we're able to show it all.
I feel like I know exactly where the lag is coming from. It's peer-to-peer, but like, you know.
Well, I mean, earlier, like, we were having not too much lag. We were just fighting and it was going okay.
Yeah.
Really?
This just happened recently. Recent events have unfolded.
No.
Oh, yeah, also, dudes, reminder, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the video game, just released on Switch, and it has online multiplayer. You guys might want to pick that up before it disappears from the internet forever again.
That's between Hero and Pikachu was real shocking.
Because, yeah, that game shows the real dangers of digital-only future, because that game was lost because it was taken off the internet for over 10 years. And then now it might be taken off again because it's a whole legal kerfuffle. So you might want to get that game before it gets lost due to copyrights again.
What game?
Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the beat-em-up game. It was delisted from the PlayStation Network and the Xbox Live Network, so nobody could play it. It's a very good beat-em-up. It's one of the best beat-em-ups of all times.
Oh wow, everyone decided to start the match right away. Okay.
Oh, were you trying to get back in?
Yep.
So yeah, you may want to consider getting that Scott Pilgrim vs. the World video game on Switch, because it might disappear. It's like video game history. Literally, there's like a whole lot of legal issues trying to get that game back into people's hands, and then they've sorted it all out. But even then, it might also be lost to time again, because we don't know if they could ever do this again, re-releasing it. And they're also releasing physical copies of the game. They're doing pre-orders of physical copies of the game to make sure that you never lose it to the sands of time for some folks. By making physical copies, they're doing a pre-order for those on limited run games tomorrow. So definitely pick up a copy of the game. I'm telling you, as a person who knows a thing or two about video games, I'm telling you, if you want a piece of video game history you may or may not like, the property of Scott Pilgrim. But if you like good video games and beat-em-ups, go pick up that game, because trust me, it took us forever just to get a re-release of that game, because they had to go to a movie studio. Yes, a movie studio, just to get the legal rights sorted out. They had to talk to the creators of the property. They had to talk to Ubisoft. They had to talk to Universal Studios. There's a whole lot of legal trouble with that game. And it's one of the best beat-em-up games of all time. So, definitely try picking up a copy. It's only $15 digitally on Switch, on Xbox, on PlayStation, and on PC.
How much is it?
$15.
And it's on Switch.
It is on Switch, yes.
So what you're telling me is I have to cave into my new computer money again to get this game.
I'm telling you, you should. If there's any reason to do it, I'd say this game is one of them, because last time, it disappeared from the face of the earth, and nobody was able to download it for, like, over a decade. And this may be the last time it gets relicensed, so... if you want a video game that may disappear forever, now's the time to do it.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be like that situation like Disney, where they're like, it gets locked in the Disney vault forever, and then...
No, I'm telling you, this is legit, like,
That's Nero.
there's legit a whole bunch of legal issues with this game.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because they had to talk to a movie studio, they had to talk to the original creators, they had to talk to movie actors, they had to talk to, like, the different companies releasing it on there. There's like a bajillion reasons why they couldn't relist this game. And somehow, the magic happened and they were able to get it working again. It was a strike of lightning, and lightning never strikes twice sometimes. So, you gotta watch out for it.
Well, not in the same place, I hope.
Alright, Jerry. Let's do this.
Who's waiting?
Oh, true.
I can't. It's going 3, 2,
Oh, no,
1.
do it. You gotta do it.
I can't.
Sorry, I lost soul. Get back in there. Don't worry. You can also see it on the stream. We got the stream rolling. I'm in this match.
Yeah, guys, next time if you see someone outside of the queue selecting something, let them get back in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta get that wait time in there.
1, go!
Yep. Oh, no. No! I'm facing the wrong direction! I SD'd so early. Sorry, Jerry. I got janked.
No.
Oh no. Potential spoilers. Do not spoil things for potential spoilers. I will not say that. I will not say what.
Ew. Ow. Uh-oh. Smash ball. Oh, boy. That's not good. Ow. The cannonball.
Oh, did the cannonball kill you?
Yeah. Ow. Oh no! I forgot where I was! Sorry. Alright, I gotta make sure I know where I am.
Nice. Oh shit! I activated my phone today.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I'm viewing stuff in the background. I'm not even. Uh-oh. What the? I don't know what this GIF is, but it's a bunch of Among Us people
Ow.
doing a dance over a dead
Oh
body.
no. I only had 2 stocks.
Oh no!
Rising tacos. Can Jakato bust
No, I can't.
his way out of this?
I can't.
Untouchable.
Power, Geyser!
Nope.
Game!
I screwed up at the beginning. It was literally only 10 seconds in, and I already got KO'd because I wasn't
Rising
paying attention
taco.
where I was.
Rising taco in the wrong direction.
Rising taco?
That's why you get the burrito first.
Yeah, everyone knows that. Jeez.
Oh no, Lussell is in the next match. You gotta watch out for him. He's crazy. Although I think we lost somebody. Oh no, we lost Sample. Sample disappeared. And it's Eddie's on the bench. You get back in there whenever you want to, Eddie. We need to get these matches going. We got open spaces again if people want to join in. But Eddie, you gotta get back into smashing. We got all these matches going.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It takes up the slot if you're just sitting there in the spectators booth.
Yes. If you are in the arena with us, you must participate if you can, because that does take up a space. We need as many people smash into the game as possible. Oh, now Lussell is the one using Sephiroth, and PA is back to using Ridley. Oh yeah, we were just also talking about anniversaries. Metroid's 35th anniversary is this year. There's actually a whole bunch of different anniversaries. Lots of...
Hopefully they give us something different than Blast Ball.
Let me see if I can actually read through the list of anniversaries like I was going to before. I already read through the list of anniversaries, but now that we have more people in here, I can go reading them again. Alright, so here is the list of anniversaries. There's lots of anniversaries happening right now. Currently, it is the 25th anniversary for Pokemon, the 35th anniversary for The Legend of Zelda, the 35th anniversary for Metroid, the 30th anniversary for Sonic the Hedgehog, the 20th anniversary for Halo, the 40th anniversary for Donkey Kong, the 35th anniversary for Kid Icarus, the 20th anniversary for Golden Sun, the 15-year anniversary for Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's see, what is it? The 10-year anniversary for 3DS. The 15th anniversary for New Super Mario Bros. The 20th anniversary for Super Smash Bros. Melee. The 25th anniversary for Tomb Raider. The 5th anniversary for Pokemon Go. The 25th anniversary for Dragon Quest. The 10-year anniversary for Skyrim. The 20th anniversary for Devil May Cry. The 15-year anniversary for the Nintendo Wii, the 30-year anniversary for Street Fighter 2, the 25th anniversary for Crash Bandicoot, the 5-year anniversary for Overwatch, the 10-year anniversary for Batman Arkham City, the 25th anniversary for Resident Evil, the 20th anniversary for the GameCube, the 15-year anniversary for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the 25th anniversary for Nintendo 64, the 20th anniversary for RuneScape, and the 25th anniversary for Persona. Ah, that's a lot of anniversaries. There you go. All the anniversaries. Also, thank you for congratulating me on the PNG. Yes, this is a placeholder. It is not my real VTubing avatar. My character is not this character. This PNG avatar is just 2D Jakato that I'm using as a placeholder until I get my VTuber avatar ready. The gears are in motion for that being created. It is not ready yet, but it will be in the near future. Whether it's ready sooner or later depends on, you know, all the subs, all the gift subs, all the Prime subs, and all the donations through bits in the PayPal. Because I can guarantee it will be ready at least within the year. Whether that's early in the year or later in the year, depends on you guys.
Nice.
Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is all very much appreciated. But, yes, the more donations, the sooner it can happen for the VTuber avatar. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is still very much appreciated. It's happening either way, I'll tell you that. It's not a matter of if, just a matter of when.
I got like stuck on like the tiniest bit of the under stage.
All right, we'll give a minute for It's Eddie to join in if they're getting back into the arena because they're on the bench. They might have like, oh, I was gonna move my token, but you guys started too soon. All right, we'll give It's Eddie a minute. It's Eddie, if you're able to move your token into the waiting line, that'd be very much appreciated. We'll give you a moment. If you can't do it this moment, we'll start without you. But if you're able to get in here ASAP, that'd be good. We'll give you plenty of opportunities to get in here. But if you're not in here for a while, we gotta make room because we need more room for the arena. We currently have a free space available in the room, but we still need to make more room. Meantime, I'm also gonna throw down that anniversary list over on the Discords. So that way people can actually see that list. If you ever want to see how many anniversaries we're dealing with. This isn't even all the anniversaries. This is just a lot of anniversaries. We got a bajillion of anniversaries happening. It's crazy. For all the different video games, all the different marbles. All the Marbles versus Capcoms. All the Marvel versus Capcoms. Who pressed the start button? I'm not at my controller.
I don't know who.
Somebody was too eager. I'm timing out. Oh no! I'm not at my controller. I'm looking at my Discord.
It was me. I'm not even in the.
Whoops.
I'm not even in the match.
Oh boy.
How could you?
How could you? I'm not at my controller though. I'm unprepared. I'm multitasking. Whoever's doing that is banned. No, not really. I'm not gonna ban for that. But don't do that.
I mean, it kind of takes a lot. I would think.
I wasn't ready. I was looking at the Discord. My hands were not at the ready position.
Oh my goodness, it's King of Fighters.
Yes.
Jerry, I have faith in you.
It all began in 94, kept on rolling 95, Beast for the Place in 9060, Cage of Japan in 97. Now comes and here it goes again. KOF is here again. Nothing's gonna stop us because 1998.
Jerry, I have faith in you. I know you can pull it off.
Cypher. Now comes and here it goes. KOF is here again. Yeah, that was it.
So many anniversaries.
I know. I'm losing track of them all. Rising Taco!
Why is it called Rising Taco?
It's Rising Tackle, but we're just... Oh,
Yeah,
no.
35 years of Metroid and Zelda. I sure hope Nintendo gives us something better than,
Oh, no.
than Metroid last fall. Again, I mean, Federation Forces could have been fine. I think just it had what working against it is it was the 25th anniversary of Metroid, and you could have maybe done something different. I don't know.
Yeah, boy.
God, Melee is 20 years old. Does that mean
Yeah,
we're gonna get
it's crazy.
Melee at oh dear, E3
Ow.
this year?
If there's an E3.
Yeah. It's gonna be at Evo though.
If there's an
Golden
Evo.
Sun, Golden Sun is gonna be 20 years old too. Jeez.
Yeah, no, like I put all the anniversaries over on the Discord if folks wanna...
Yeah, no. Golden
that.
Sun, that's a game you don't hear people talk about a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I like Golden. The Golden Sun is a very
Ow.
underrated game. Very good Game Boy Advance game. That was one of my like first like RPG kind of games to play actually. Isaac and Garrett. Yeah, Jakato, I saw you signed up for the Resident Evil thing.
Oh,
here
yeah, you
comes
did?
the question, Jakato.
Yeah.
Here comes the question.
Yes.
At 25 years, do they pull the trigger?
Pull the trigger.
What is up with Wesker?
Yeah, what is up with Wesker?
Because I'm of the belief he is not dead.
Okay,
They made
here's
sense.
here's the thing. Here's another thing too. What timeline are we in? Because Resident Evil 8, is that in the timeline as the remakes, or is that the original timeline? Are the remakes overriding the old games. We have no idea what's up with the timeline, to be honest.
We do not know.
Because, like, if you look at Resident Evil 2, there is, like, 15 different accounts as to what happened in Resident Evil 2 amongst the Resident Evil games. Because they retold that so many times. Like, which one's the canon story? That's not counting multiple endings. If you just follow even one ending, that's, like, 15 versions of Resident Evil 2.
There's probably a wiki somewhere.
No, there is a wiki somewhere, and they have all the versions of Resident Evil 2 listed on there, because even they don't know what's the canon one.
Hey, what's up? I'm Bahamut. Because I guess Jerry's Cloud, so I gotta be Bahamut. Hey, what's up? I'm Bahamut.
Yeah.
What are you, Bahamut saying? Bahamut
But yeah, no, it's weird, because also another thing too, like, DC Douglas, the actor who plays Wesker, tried auditioning for a different Capcom role, but they're like, no, you can't do this because you're Wesker. So it's like, I guess they're doing something with Wesker, because why else would they prevent DC Douglas from doing a different role? Right? What did you say so, PA?
Yeah, I would say so. It means they probably are in the works of something involving Mr. Albert Wesker.
Because it's like, he's a voice actor, he can do other voices. Is there a reason why you don't want him playing a different Capcom character?
Get that crap there. I don't know. I think I would love to see Wesker back and Mr. DC Douglas keep his role as Mr. Albert Wesker, because he is quite possibly.
Also, I'm not sure if you saw in the post, other than the Resident Evil updates, because it's going to be a Resident Evil 25th anniversary showcase of not just Resident Evil 8, but probably also that new live-action reboot that they're doing as a TV series and a movie series and that Netflix anime coming up. They're going to be announcing some things on the 21st for the 25th anniversary of Resident Evil, January 21st. They're going to be announcing some stuff. And there's going to be a beta for a unshown, a mystery Resident Evil game. There's a beta coming up, mystery Resident Evil game that you can sign up for and try to get into that beta. But the other thing to note is they're working on a next-gen Resident Evil game that's not Resident Evil 8. Another Resident Evil that says that can have up to 4 to 6 players. We're getting a multiplayer Resident Evil game again. So that leads into further questions. I hope it's similar to Resident Evil Revelations 2, but with more than just 2 people playing at a time. Because there is a rumor that Revelations 3 is happening. There's a rumor that there's going to be a Resident Evil Revelations 3. It's going to be on PC and on Switch and on PlayStation and on Xbox. And I really hope it's cross-compatible, if it is.
Bahamut Hearts 3.
Because seriously, on the bottom of the page that says, yes, there's going to be a new unshown Resident Evil game beta to sign up for, starting on the 21st announcement that they're doing for the Resident Evil news, that it's going to be a multiplayer game with up to 4 to 6 players. A 6-player Resident Evil game. You have my interests.
Okay, so that means it's clearly you, me, and Jerry, for
At
sure.
least, yes.
Then who else can we recruit to this?
It says 4 to 6 players, so I'm curious how that works. Are we working together? Is it a versus? We don't know. Is it a HD remake of Resident Evil Outbreak? I would be all for that.
You will give me an egg.
Will we get Revelations 3, but make it so that all of us can actually be in the same mission together? I'd take that.
Mira, why are you leaving?
Oh no, Mira!
Get back, Mira!
Do you disconnect, or are you done for today? Either way, thank you for smashing with us. I'm just gonna assume that we can start a match, but you're feel free to join back up. It is an open lobby. Anybody can join in. It is open lobby. The arena ID is KRS74. That's KRS74. Password 0096. Anybody can join in. Waiting for it. It's Eddie. Oh no, it's Eddie timed out.
He timed it. He TO'd.
He timed. It's Eddie. Are you gonna get back in? You can get back in.
Hi there.
You want to get back
Hi
in?
there.
It's Eddie. If you want to get back in, put your token back in line. Okay,
Holy
Lost Soul
mother-
and Strider, move your tokens. He was gonna be teamed up with PA Werewolf.
Uh-huh.
Or was it Jerry? Well, one of us. Lost Soul, move your token.
He was going to he was going to team up with Jerry, but okay. I see how it is.
Wants to be with you.
Okay.
yeah.
So maybe we are doing it. Hold
Be
on.
ashamed of.
Let's do this.
It's timing again. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. So it's Eddie. Put your token back in there, and we'll team color change it so that I'm with PA and you're with Jerry.
No,
There you go.
no, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Strider and Lost Soul, move your tokens again.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, and then we're gonna start, and I'm gonna change the color.
I guess I gotta be blue.
Oh wait, no, we're red. No, okay, no, you're blue. No, you already picked blue.
All blue.
Always blue.
No! Let the time out.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're doing this.
Well, that's what happened. The game's just like, no, you're getting this, and that's it. Move forward already. You're all pretty, gentlemen.
Okay, let's just.
I guess it's blonde boys working together.
Well, Jerry. May one
The
of us lose
blondies are
the
working
most.
together. We're both blonde here, but can we go Super Saiyan? I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to put too much stock in that Super Sandwich stuff. Ah!
Yuffie. Ow.
Yuffie. What about Yuffie?
If Yuffie was here, that wouldn't have turned out like that.
Yeah. BT Dubs, it was a left.
Rising Taco. I know, Cloud. You got grabbed by the Pichus. Yeah, boy. Barnacles. Barnacle.
Bar none.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm getting thrown across. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh no, Jerry. Oh, jeez. How did Jerry get that? I don't know. Okay.
Okay, weird. I dodged, but whatever.
What are you doing, Jakato?
I don't know. Team Blonde Boys.
Blondes have more fun.
I mean, technically is Pichu blonde? I don't know.
He is blonde, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, it was
Yellowish
yellow
blonde.
fur.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Oh no, even more blonde!
Oh. Ooh.
Sorry, Cloud, I'm cheating on you with Cloud.
Oh no! Why? How could you? It's okay. Us blonde people have to stick together, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't turn around. Oh, well.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, darn it. You got me mid-combo. Mid-super.
Alright. God, the 3DS is 10 years old and they just pulled the plug on it.
Oh, yeah, it is 10 years old now. Oh, boy.
That's not gonna KO me.
Alpha Mira's back. Welcome back, Mira.
You're all right. It's okay.
Yeah, I was only like at 0%.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, I'm Bahamut?
Oh, boy.
If only you could do a little bit lower rate.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. I'm mumbling to myself.
Oh, okay. Da 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 da.
Oof. Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't hit anyone in there? Oh crap, who died?
Oh, no. Jerry.
Oh well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. You ricocheted. I don't want to take a stock off a Lost Soul because this is too close.
Will he do it, though?
Oof.
And that's why I didn't do it. What if they'll do decide for Donkey Kong's 40th anniversary? Because that's one of the anniversaries that's currently going, you know what I mean?
It is. DK is 40. What will happen on the 40th anniversary of DK? We're gonna get a 3D DK. That'd be pretty crazy, actually.
A new 3D
remake.
DK.
Play like the man it is. Come on.
Where's our Donkey Kong Odyssey?
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
very
there
Oh,
nice.
okay.
There
yeah.
it is.
Almost there. Wish I did an SD twice.
I mean, I like the Donkey Kong Country aesthetic that they brought it back, but it's like, where's our new 3D platform Donkey Kong game? We need a new one.
I want them to bring back Halo as the main villain. They've got the 3D model for him now.
True.
Not eggs.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want for let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no, Byleth!
That's a weird turn.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that was close, Jakato.
Yes, it was. Oh, whoa, hey. At least they're not 3-stocking. I'll take it. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Jeez! What happened? What was that?
That
The
was a
suicide
for the
Ridley!
ages.
Jeez, man.
That was a Ridley-side for the ages.
He literally grabbed your face.
Super
I was
Ridley
just
side
like, oh,
over there.
You want to dunk? It was like, you wanna dunk on me? Huh? Is that it? Huh? Well, you can get dunked on.
Dude.
Can't do the voice because my freaking cough.
Is that supposed to be Kermit?
Yeah.
That was freaky.
Rosalina.
I can't do a Kermit.
Oh man, look at all these blondes. Again.
1, go!
Ridley needs to get a blonde wig.
One wig, Ridley.
Yeah.
Oh, we're working together, really. I see.
Oh, I thought I was fighting you. My mistake.
Oh,
That's
this
all-
lag.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Right now.
He's gonna do it.
Lag City, USA.
Yeah, I would say so. Holy crap!
You're coming back, lost souls! I'll greet you back! Haha! Whoa! Price of one? Two for the price of one.
What's the difference standing in the room to that stone? Stone? Zone. Yeah, attack.
Now you actually have to go to bed. It's okay, Mira, don't worry about it. Thank you for joining with us when we needed some folks to play with. Much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful evening.
Later, Mira.
Oh, also, I just realized it is now past 12 o'clock where I'm at, so if folks are heading out, if you want to try to see if you can throw down that extra 2,000 already, or if you have to wait the 24 hours since the last time you did it, now would be the time to go check it.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Does it say you have to wait like a day or like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
You tried doing it? Okay, now we know. Because again, this is all experimental, so you'll be able to use it again in the next 24 hours. I'm gonna have to come up with something to do for Friday then, maybe, possibly. I'll do an earlier stream. I don't know. I'll be like, all right, stream's done. ... Hour later. All right, we're streaming. Friday stream. Nah, I'll give it some time. Yeah, if I'm checking out the points, I think we're still at... Oh, no, we're at 26% raised now.
There we go.
So 1% more than the last time I saw it. Crazy.
Hey, PA.
I just wanted to warm you up a little bit. You looked a little cold.
Why the long face?
You know, dragon, so.
Yeah, I guess so.
I heard a lot of people have been dropping dragons in just places they shouldn't be in Skyrim for you.
Yeah,
Ba-ba-bum.
yeah, they have.
I blame Jerry. Says Minetta.
Of course you do, best boy.
Yes. But yes, we are at 26% on that boostin'. We'll have to see if we can get that up there. Might have to do a surprise Friday stream for those points. And yes, Weiss did recover some health. He's at 8,994 bits of health, no longer 69.
We're against Team Purple Reptile. Let's go.
Purple Reptiles must go down against Team Blonde Boys.
Wait, but I'm
Purple, pink, same diff.
No! I
Oh
thought
no!
it was
Careful!
another person.
You thought you were the other blonde boy, but you were not. It happens. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Barnacle! Uh-oh. Oh no! The momentum! I was stuck.
Mamacita.
Oh no! Ooh boy! Ah, darn it! I got cornered. There we go. Out of here.
No. You.
Oh no! Wow! That was a... What happened there? Yo! I got obliterated. Quick, Jerry, you gotta break your limits. That's not how you break your limit. Oh boy. This might be complicated. Everybody's hanging on the edge of their seats.
Okay.
No.
Oh man, I want to do a. Oh, what the hell? Yeah.
What was that?
The kick into the cannonball.
Don't let kill me.
Man, that cannonball is so janky.
It is a janky cannonball.
Cause seriously, there's like a lot of instances where it's like,
You sniped
I thought
that
I was
final
okay,
kill
but
from
the cannonball was still going.
You sniped that final kill from me, Strider.
That's my one and only KO there.
Schwartzbruder yelling, "You fool!"
Oh no! All right, I'm actually gonna change characters. So do not start the next match. I'm gonna swap out.
You fool! Oh no! Oh no!
Let me see. Who do I wanna? All right, yeah, I haven't played this in a while.
Wait, no,
Ah.
I'm thinking of a different character. I don't
Richter.
know why, but I got fucking different character mixed up with Schwartzbruder.
Well, in case you guys didn't know, Schwartzbruder got an HD remake a little while back.
Oh yes, you can find that on its original channel for Studios 2 for You. We're at our YouTube 2. YouTube
Hey.
2, yeah. HD remake. Haven't uploaded a video there in a while, but 13-year or so anniversary. Another anniversary.
Hey! Who thought it would be like 10 plus years?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Don't see a lot of Lucinas here, but we
You
know.
don't see a lot of DKs here either.
DK.
I mean, we used to have
The
some
only
DKs
DK
back
I
in the
know
day.
is Kami, and Kami hasn't been around in God knows how long.
We had a couple of DKs like a while ago, but they have our DK players hasn't popped up in a long time.
And then there's just dead.
But yeah, if folks
It
want
is.
to join in, this is still an open lobby. Arena ID KRS74. That's KRS74. Password 0096 0096. Feel free to join in. Whoa, Lucina's flying right into the castle.
Oh,
They're attacking. Like, I like the Street Fighter music. It's going on. We're not Street Fighterin'. Because there's no Street Fighters, but we're still here on the Street Fighter level.
Ryu's
Pretty
theme.
cool. Yeah, Ryu's theme on Ryu's
The
stage.
better theme.
What, you want Guile's theme? Because, you know, that goes with everything.
No. No. I said Ryu's theme is the better theme.
Oh, the better theme. Okay. You prefer it over the other ones.
Guile's theme.
No, this isn't Guile's theme. No, this is Ryu's theme. And I just got an ad for WandaVision, which I just remembered is releasing later today. Gotta watch that later.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting, considering we didn't get a Marvel movie in a whole year. Nothing Marvel. Honestly, I think we kind of needed the break, because, I mean, we kind of, like, after, you know, recent movies, I'm not gonna go into spoiler territory, but after recent events, we kind of need a little break from everything, but I'm trying to get back into it this year.
Yeah.
We normally have a Marvel thing, like, every year, but did not have a Marvel thing for 2020. Crazy. But hey, we're getting mini micro series with the actual TV cast, the TV cast being the same as the movie cast. So that's cool. No more talking about the incident or the accords with characters who wouldn't even be involved with that at all. No off-screen mentions of the Hulk, like the big green guy. They can just legit throw the character there now. Plus, it has to do with the Scarlet Witch, so I hope we may get some hints towards the X-Men somehow.
That, or maybe some Doctor Strange stuff, too.
Yeah, because no, they said it ties in with the new Doctor Strange movie. They confirmed in an interview that Spider-Man 3, Doctor Strange 2, and WandaVision will tie into each other, and that was a very good sword strike.
Bringing it back.
Yeah, the run back. Operation went back. Game on the 64 and PlayStation.
No, it's getting pretty late. For
Yeah,
me.
yeah, now Strider.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for popping by, Strider. I may do a thing tomorrow before anybody else starts streaming, so if you want to help out with those points later, if you just pop in for a second to throw down points, that'd be cool. Or you can just say, hey, either or works.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be doing something, maybe, possibly. Stay tuned.
Thanks for the stream.
No problemo, dude. You're always welcome. Alrighty. Let's see. Again, we have plenty of room if anybody wants to join. Arena ID KRS74. KRS74. Password 0096.
You know what we gotta do, PA. You know what we gotta
Well,
do. You already know. Sure.
we're gonna tank.
Gonna tank this. I don't know where I am. There I am.
Oh boy. No! I forgot Castlevania dude has no recovery. Oh boy. No! I forgot where I was! I forgot where I was!
Sorry, Jakato.
I forgot where I was! I thought I was on the left side! I was on the right side the whole time!
Yes, you were.
Ah, the axes.
Yeah. Gotta be careful of them. They're tricky things. Oh, what? Ah! What was up with my inputs there?
Oh boy. No! Whoopsies. Alright. Okay. Hopefully, I don't mess it up this time. No, the Jerry Jake is still real!
I didn't cape you. What are you talking about?
He getting me with the sword maneuver knowing I don't got verticality on the horizontal plane. Man, I should have just let Lost Soul keep that extra stock at this rate.
Do you want a 1v1 with Lost Soul? PA? Oh, or do you want me to join in?
I
don't
don't
usually
prefer to
team
win
up
the
with
match.
I usually team up with you against people, but... Okay. There you go. Hi.
Hi, I'm gonna run past you.
See, that's what happens when I switch over to characters. I'm suddenly like, oh wait, I had no recovery. I'm Richter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with those Belmont guys.
Those darn Belmonts!
I need cover.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Belmonts. But then something bad happens to the Belmonts.
I gotta change my alt because like I keep on double taking who I'm teamed up with.
Yeah, maybe go with Advent Cloud or something, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you,
Jerry,
Jakato.
be a part of that Advent Children movie, which, you know, was it good? I don't know. I'll let the people decide, but
Okay, I don't have to worry too much about
looked
recoveries
pretty good
anymore.
first
This is
time.
fine.
Not for me and Jerry, no. No.
This is
Jerry
fine.
made one of us lose the most.
Okay.
Let's have a match and see who loses the most. Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's air juggled around. Yep.
No, I ran right into that one. Not doing that. Oh boy.
I love Cloud's Final Smash compared to Mario's. It's great.
Ow.
We're dead. Ran to him.
Ow. Ow. Oof.
Oh, you're alive.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're alive.
I was like, wait. Wait a minute. Oof. Okay, now I'm out. Okay. Man, I don't know who's gonna win. It's PA and Jerry on KOF stage. Anything can happen. Uh-oh. Oh no! Whoa! The verticality on that sword!
That was a good effort on your part.
See, I
when
see.
you got an 89% advantage.
I think I did a lot better because I could not fall off the stage. I was doing
no,
damage
that's
for
fine.
Jerry.
That's fine.
I didn't get any KOs, but I did damage, so...
Meh.
Call that a mission accomplished?
Ugh. What? No.
Oh.
What is this?
Wait, what?
No, I know. Say who and the what now?
Oh, no.
What up?
I was leaving the arena.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Break for a second.
Oh, great. It's Eddie.
Eddie.
Eddie? What?
Who?
Who's Eddie?
It's Eddie.
It's Eddie. Ah, here we are.
Hey, it's the level like everybody on my streams likes. Everyone picks this level.
Oh, I'm next to you, Jakato. I forgot.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, wait. Who's attacking me?
Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you know, but there's this new tea going around that helps you sleep at night.
Oh, what?
Yeah. It's called Lycanthro tea.
Oh.
For all your wear wants and needs. Aha!
I get it.
Lycanthro tea. I could actually go for some Lycanthro tea. That'd be very nice. I guess I better get that Scott Pilgrim game later. Is that multiplayer?
Yes, it is.
Ah.
Online multiplayer is available on it.
Huh, how many people?
4.
Oh, well, I got an idea. And I think you know what my idea is.
Oh, you have an idea.
Yeah. Maybe we'll discuss it next week. Like, maybe middle of the week.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't know. I mean, what do you do in the middle of the week?
Oh, no, I missed.
Wait, Wednesday?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna be hanging out with 2 cool peeps, you know?
Oh, great. Yeah, have you heard of this thing called Scott Pilgrim, apparently?
I have! I've heard of Scott Pilgrim. I have heard of him. He established Plymouth Rock.
Howdy, Pilgrim.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
I think those were the Puritans, but yeah, they're the same.
Oh. Man, I need to brush up on my heritage. Not heritage.
Brush up on your heritage. Are you
My
a Puritan?
heritage. I'm a Puritan? What?
Just revealed.
End of the line. Jerry, I don't know what's gonna come for you in Skyrim next week.
Me neither.
But I'm guessing it's gonna be more dragons
Oh, no!
in the enclosed spaces. There's only one fight where you actually have to fight a dragon indoors, actually, in the game. And that's only because that map is bigger than the actual freaking thing. That it can work.
Oh, boy.
I still want to just fight that legendary dragon, man. I just want to fight it. Come on, compound eyes and a breath that takes all your stats down. It's like, oh, say goodbye to your health, magic, and stamina all at once. Come on, who wouldn't want to fight that?
Oh, boy.
The Dragonborn.
No, how did that fit? I was on the lower platform. How did that go through? I was on the lower platform. How did that connect?
Oh no!
Don't.
That was my limit.
I've reached my limit.
I think after this game, I reached my limit as well.
Yeah, if you just want to watch a couple matches before heading out, that's fine too.
Yeah, no problem. I know what I'm gonna do. I mean, there's that Scott Pilgrim game, and then I gotta...
Yeah, I really want to get that, because, like, I'm the guy saying go get that, but, like, I'm not sure if I can get it, because, you know, all the funds and stuff over here.
The funds, it's always fun. What are you talking about?
But it is a very good price. Plus, also, if one wants to consider getting that physical copy, those pre-orders go up tomorrow on limited run games. Jerry janked me with that final smash. How did you get me? I was crouching on the lower platform.
I got you because you weren't completely, you know.
No, the hitbox was weird. Like, in all theories, because, like, I was crouching. You should have went over me.
I think I'll stick around just to watch a few matches, but that'll be it for me.
Okie dokie.
I'm getting tired.
Persona 5 Strikers. I haven't gotten it yet.
I haven't, no, like, I don't know if I'm getting that anytime soon either. Alright, we still have open lobby arena if anybody wants to join in. KRS740096. Feel free to join in. I'm
Join
gonna
on
be
in, folks.
Richtoring by myself. Be careful, attacked from like all directions.
Yes.
Alright, it's KOF stage.
It does help you.
That is true.
Oh boy.
So it being the 25th anniversary of the Pokemon,
Yes.
what was the worst Pokemon game?
That is a very good question. I don't know. It's a hot debate.
I mean, I know some people say Black and White. I know some people say Sun and Moon.
I personally did not finish Sun and Moon. Like, I don't know.
It got to be way too handholdy, I felt.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I don't know, the plot to me was kind of like...
I honestly, I kind of got bored of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I kind of felt a little underwhelmed after I beat it.
Ow.
Like, okay, yeah.
It also felt very straightforward. You know?
Yeah. Even like
But then again, so did Sword and Shield type. It feels straightforward as well, but
yeah.
I don't know. A lot of the Pokemon have been going in a linear rate. You know, like how in the original ones, it's like you had to figure certain things out instead of getting pointed out where to go exactly by someone.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, your next destination is Butts City.
Butt City!
No, I got too close.
Oh, wow! Let me go to Butt City after I get my 3rd badge! Because you can't get into Butt City without 3 badges.
Exactly. Wow. But like, they would just tell you exactly what you need, where to go, what city to go to next, instead of letting you just explore and be like, oh, what's this city called? You know?
Which was cool with, especially, like, kind of going back to even, like, the Generation 1 and 2 with, like, Gold and Silver and, Red, Blue, Green, Yellow. Was you had that ability to just, like, explore. Cause, like, okay, I can't get to Saffron City yet.
Yeah.
So, what do I gotta do? There's how many different directions? I can't go this direction. Okay, now that I know I can't go that direction, let's go this direction. Okay, well, I can't leave without a bike, so do I have to stay here in Celadon? What do I have to find here in Celadon? And then it's like, okay. And it's the most tiny little thing you would sleep on that is the way you open up the Saffron City, is you gotta get freaking water, soda, or something for the guard. Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, I'm refreshed now. I'm not so cranky.
Yeah, right? Like, what's up with that?
Like, I loved small little things
No.
like that in the game, too.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
like,
I'm dead.
what I like about a lot of old games is that like you have to like ask around. You have to ask the villagers. Like here, it's like now the modern ones are like, oh, the villagers just say not. They don't say that much. They just say like they don't have much info for you basically. But if you ask around in the old games, it's like, oh wow, I need to go there then, because rumors had it like so and so a monster was found here or whatever. Like you know.
Yeah.
I'm
It
actually
has
changing.
mystery.
Hold on.
It adds mystery to everything, and that's what I
Yeah.
liked about old games. And also that they didn't really tell you to go there. You found out yourself that you had to go there. You know,
Yep.
that's what I liked about it.
Uh-huh.
That's what I found like it was refreshing. I was playing Final Fantasy VII, the original one,
Yeah.
and like. It's like they don't really tell you exactly like certain things you have to do, but you find out for yourself just by exploring, and you get rewarded with that.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just like how games back then did that.
Oh, definitely. Oh man, and I know the Pokemon demographic is primarily towards like kids who are
Yeah.
still like growing up and stuff,
Right.
and you know, having it be a little handholdy is okay for that matter. But for like, I guess like you can think like the hardcore player who's been playing it since we were like the little kid playing the game, even.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
We don't need that. We didn't need
Yeah.
it back then. We don't need it now. Darn it.
Back in my day, we had to figure out where you gotta go on your own, and Sanji did the badges out of sequence.
Exactly, and we didn't have internet to check it out. What to do?
Yeah. Sometimes you did do the badges out of sequence. Not to mention
Also,
like.
yeah.
Like,
No,
Pokemon
no,
Yellow had some
yeah.
stupid hidden Easter eggs in it. There's the dude who's like, oh, hey, do you have this
No,
Pokemon?
I got janked.
He's like, oh, hey, do you have this Pokemon? You want to trade for my Machoke? And it's like, you think about it, and you're like, well, I don't really need a Machoke. And
Ow.
then you're like, but wait,
Ow.
Machoke evolves when it's traded. So you can get, like, a stupid low-level Machamp early in the game.
Yeah,
And it's like, what the heck?
that's crazy.
Like, Pokemon Yellow has some weird trades in it.
No, no.
Then, like, it's like, oh, yeah.
Oh man, I am just whiffing it.
Good luck trying to find the
No, I'm just gonna
legendary
let them
birds.
do stuff, cause like I
Yeah.
SD'd like super early twice in this one. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. I
I'm just gonna hang
remember,
back over here.
I remember doing the legendary bird, I stumbled upon Zapdos just kind of out of the blue. I was like, okay, what's up with this thing over here? Oh crap, this thing's really strong.
You know what would be interesting if like they had like an open world Pokemon game where you can go to gyms at any order, and depending on where you go,
That
you
would
have
be
a
pretty
different
cool.
rival. Yeah, like if you go to one town, you'll meet someone who becomes your rival for the rest of the game, but it's also different. You know, like for if you were to start like another town, a different town.
Yeah.
And you would start out at a random town too. Like you wouldn't be like at that same town, the same hometown. You would start at a random town.
Yeah.
So everyone's adventure is different. It's like all randomized. I would like
And
that.
the thing I would like to comp with that as well is the gym leader. Like, say you went to the what's supposed to be the 8th gym first. The gym leader would comp and have like Pokemon at a lower level.
Exactly, yeah. So like it'll adjust to your levels.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
That
would
way
be
it's not- yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. They should definitely need to get on that.
Yeah, come on, Game Freak, please.
Like everything has progressed levels, no matter which route you have, which route you take. It depends on which badge you get first. Like everything will be lower leveled.
Yeah, exactly. It would be awesome. Although I'm
Just
not
the
sure
right
if I'd
amount.
want to fight Claire's level 15 Kingdra right out the gate. It's like, oh, hey, Claire, your Kingdra's level 15 now? Great. Have you met this Dratini that knows Dragon Rage? That's about the only way I'm getting around this. Like, that was the one way to, like, for sure get around Whitney's Miltank
Yeah.
back in Gen 2 is you could get the Dratini at the game corner, raise it like a few levels up. Just use Thunder Wave out the gate on Miltank so it'd be slower, and then just hit it with like 2 Dragon Rage.
No, darn! I got myself.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh no!
I'm
like,
spectating right now.
I blew myself up.
Like, even old Gen 2, like, had some, like, clever hidden things in, like, Goldenrod City. It's like, oh yeah, this Mega Mart has some pretty cool hidden items here. It's like what? It's like, well, you can get Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, or Fire Punch here. It's like, that's actually 3 very solid moves that are really helpful.
Yeah. It's the little things you earn from just exploring, finding things out.
Mm-hmm. And then they made Giga Impact.
Yeah.
The physical Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam.
Jeez, but no, there was some. I think the thing, like, Black and White wasn't my favorite gen, but there were some cool Pokemon in that, so I can let that slide.
Yeah.
Like, I liked Volcarona, I liked Bisharp, I liked who else was a good Pokemon from that gen? They had a Hydreigon in there. The Dark Dragon. Which is now, like, completely moot because of Fairy type.
Yeah. What'll be interesting is if they use like either like a friend, like using the friend codes or like your friend list. They could randomly place a NPC trainer somewhere in the world, and it will have all the Pokemon and levels of a random friend, and you'll have to fight them like the NPC, and their Pokemon will have all the moves and everything.
That'd be rad. Nintendo, hire this man.
And like it could either be like a rival or something that like has those Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, because I remember like they always had those random trainers at like the battle center in Viridian City and like Gold Silver. And one of them would have like, oh hey, it's the Johto starters at max level. And it's like, oh hey, now it's this person whose strongest Pokemon is level 50 Noctowl, and then everything else in their party's kind of just terrible.
Yeah.
But of all the things to have, Noctowl? Well, Noctowl's not the worst thing. I mean,
Yeah.
it can learn Foresight, and therefore it can get around Ghost type, and oh no!
Uh-oh, Supernova.
Whoa! The world's blowing up! Oh, nope,
And
you're
they
just
are
sleepy time.
asleep.
Wow, I can't believe the world exploding just put him to sleep.
Yeah, it's just like, Samus, save the world. I don't really feel like it. I'm a
It
nap.
just blew up.
I'm a nap.
The world blows up, I sleep. Jakato.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I was about to say Jakato.
You commentator curse me, man.
Hanging in there with 3 stocks.
Commentator curse.
I wasn't even. It didn't even give me a chance for the commentator curse.
Yeah.
You just had to say my name. You didn't. You could have just said nothing.
I just said
Yeah, he's like, oh, okay, it says Jakato.
Jakato.
Yeah, apparently the game thinks the rules of Jakato are now in play. Apparently.
Man. Look at the stocks. I noticed 3 stocks. Like, yeah, Jakato is. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lost Soul, on the other hand, is hanging on. 132 HP, yeah. What I like to do with Smash at times, like, is that I would like put it on HP and like play it like it's an RPG type of deal. Yeah, I always like doing that.
Uh-huh.
That's actually one of the
Oh,
mini
no.
games I have. Oh, jeez. Little mini game things I do in
Wonderful.
stream. Oh no! What the heck happened? I missed all the shots.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Who was the hardest Elite Four, do you think, in Pokemon?
Maybe the dragon? Dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which gen had the best Elite Four. I know Gen 4's was pretty tricky. But I think a lot of that is due to, like, Cynthia being the champion. And she's, like, well...
Ah, my own explosion.
She's kind of like globally accepted as one of the more difficult champions.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember based off like experience, but all I have fresh in my memory was the crowd control Pokemon Blue that I was playing.
Oh yeah.
I just get to remember people fainting me over and over and over and over
Yep.
again.
Like Gen 1's Elite Four was Gen 1's Elite Four could be tricky if you weren't careful enough. But if you like knew how to do like type manipulation, like for like Lance, you could like send out like a poison Pokemon, so his Dragon Pokemon would, or his Dragonite would just automatically lock into using Agility because, oh, it's a poison type. Psychic moves are good against poison. I'll just use Agility. Yeah. Like so that's there are ways to get around like the Gen 1 Elite Four pretty easily. Gen 2's wasn't bad. Claire was kind of tough because she had the first, like, kind of like really real dark party.
No. Ooh, there we go.
Whoa!
Oh man, that was close.
Kato sneaking.
Tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid. All right. I think I'm gonna go to bench warm. Let's watch a duel between these two. I need a minute. that is not gonna happen again. I'll tell you. If I go again, that's not gonna happen again.
Right.
I'll take the win.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Let's watch Eddie and Lost Soul fight. I'm curious to see how that would go. Like a 1v1 duel.
Kinda curious, cause like, who are these?
Oh, is
like,
Eddie taking a break? I don't know if they're taking a break because I wanted to see a duel between Eddie and Lost Soul, 1v1. Because I need a minute. I need a moment. I gotta chew it out with Twix.
Dun, 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 dun.
Unless Eddie, are you
losing,
done? Because if you're done, Eddie, we might be wrapping up then. Because I think I'm done, Jerry's done, PA's done. Unless you want a 1v1 between Lost Soul or somebody else pops in.
Eddie said they're gonna take a break.
Oh, okay. So then we might wrap up in a bit then, because if nobody's fighting, the arena's gonna go down.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Oh man, who?
Yeah. Like I'm not going in there. I got my one victory against Lost Soul.
You know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yeah.
Know when to walk away.
No when.
I just got lucky in the chaos of free for all and being a projectile trap instigator.
Toughest Elite Four. Shino and Hoenn have tough Elite Fours. Hoenn's was the Dark Ghost Ice Dragon, just because the type one. That one caught me off guard. Like, when I first played through, like, Ruby Sapphire. I just remember going into the Dragon Trainer, though. I'm like, alright, you got dragons, I got dragons. Let's go. Whose dragons are better?
Again, this is an open lobby arena, KRS74, password 0096. Feel free to join in. The C4 was not expected there. Oh, okay, there we go, the back end. The C4 was not expected there. That was some nice placement. Yeah, I was trying to space it around, so it's like, okay, if a ricochet happens, or if, like, I get launched, just try putting the C4 in a spot where it wouldn't be forgotten. Or would be forgotten. And it just had to also be in the spot where the Smash Ball was. So it's like, okay, if I miss Lost Soul, I can at least maybe get the Smash Ball. But it turns out I got both of them at the same time. So
that internal dialogue was going on in your head at that time, at that split second, like an anime.
yeah, it's like
Right.
it's like that moment where you have like a whole monologue going, and it's only within the first millisecond of the situation.
Exactly.
No, of course I can't spectate. They kicked me out. You guys are still watching.
Whoa, I can't
Oh,
believe
wow.
what's going on.
You are missing one humdinger of a match.
We're gonna
Wow,
need Smash Radio. You want to describe what's happening, Jerry?
Well, it looks like Itch Eddie is giving a comeuppance to this Cloud as this Cloud is trying to recover. But he did an up B with a limit breaker. Throwing some projectiles out there for Eddie, but Eddie's not having any of it. Eddie is charging up his laser. Oh, flipping over him. Oh, he's blocking his beams, his laser beams. He's doing a side smash. Oh, into a flopping fish.
The Smash Ball is now in play.
Oh, the smash ball is hot on everybody. Oh, and Lasso has a smash ball, and he unleashes it. Oh, in contact, and he's giving him his old smackaroony, and KO'd him 3-2. Holy moly! Whoa, and it's Eddie just SDing off the ledge with the down A.
It's always rough.
That was a homie stock moment if I haven't heard of it.
I'm
I'm imagining the alternate timeline where we didn't get the internet, so people are actually doing esports through the radio.
Yeah.
It's like we have super advanced video games, but we have no internet, so it's like they're broadcasting like a baseball game in the 1920s or 30s on the radio.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, now we have Twitch and all that, so it's like, oh no.
Imagine
Twitch
you're just
killed
you're,
the
you're just you're getting a hand radio, or you're driving your car and you're listening to an esports match of Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Right.
He lost soul doing a neutral B into an up smash, but missed. Throwing a laser beam. Oh, we tried to go for the side B, but didn't go. He's doing the aerials. Everyone's going into neutral. They're all footseeing. Oh, with the up smash from It's Eddie into the into the side aerial. Holy moly!
And the bases are loaded with C4 by
And
Snake.
I stopped watching. PA, we're off. Up to you.
I am kicked from the match as well, my friend.
Oh,
Oh
I see.
no.
So none of us are seeing this.
No, tell me what's happening to the pugs. Tell me what's happening to the
Well,
pugs.
I can tell you it's up, down, to, and fro. There are laser beams. Holy crap, I didn't even know Cloud could shoot laser beams. Never mind that. Also, Princess Peach can shoot laser beams from her eyes. We're going to Jerry at ringside, and Jerry, I hope you have a helmet, because holy moly, it's getting crazy down there.
Yes, I have my helmet on, and holy moly, there's sparks flying everywhere. Holy crap, there's a spark over there, and a spark over there, and a spark over here, and over there, far over there, there's a spark over there. But it's Eddie and Lost Soul colliding into one catastrophic explosion. Holy moly, I can't believe my eyes.
I can't believe it either. Hopefully, the health insurance will cover the costs if you do get hit by a bolt.
They do not cover bolts of lightning from fictional characters.
Oh my goodness. Well, that is unfortunate.
We'll have to get some big shoes to fill for that kind of insurance.
That is some pretty smashing news.
And Cloud wins. A real humdinger of a match right there.
Holy moly, sassafras.
It's Eddie's changing characters. We'll see how this goes. Can we get at least 3 matches on screen so we get a best 3 out of 5?
Right.
That match does not count because we didn't see any of it.
We'll be back with a word from our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends.
Can you imagine? No, Raid Shadow Legends being an old-timey radio.
Oh, God.
Like, I traveled back to 1930. How am I still getting Raid Shadow Legends advertisements over the radio?
Dude, not just that. Let's not just the Rage Shadow Legends stuff. Let's throw AFK Fighter in there. It's like, hey, we finally invented time travel. I wonder it's on the radio. And that's gonna wrap it up here. Your final from the
From the World Series.
Yeah.
Your final from the World Series, the New York Yankees 8 and the Brooklyn Dodgers 2. The Yankees have won the World Series again, folks. And now from a word we are gonna wrap it up for the year. Thank you to all our sponsors, starting with Raid Shadow Legends. It's like,
What?
What?
Did you know that you could play a good mobile game at your comfort of your own homes? This new mobile device. You can no. It'd be like you can play from your landline telephones by dialing in by getting the rotary dial up to 555 RAID. Spin that dial on your telephone.
Speaking of which, have you heard of the new game also, AFK Fighters? AFK Fighters just broke the scene. All you gotta do is pick your fighter, you leave them in the arena, and then you walk away and do whatever you want.
And then we got NordVPN, which I'm not really sure how that works in 1930 with no internet.
AFK Arena. You can play while you're away.
Yep.
Like, I signed up for
I think that needs to be
NordVPN in the
sketched out.
1930s where it wouldn't even do anything. But
that
you
needs
have
to
the
be
comfort of
sketched out.
having NordVPN.
Right. That needs to be a sketch for us now, apparently.
Yeah, like all like, and get that purple mattress too.
Purple man.
Like, what, how is purple mattress even a thing? Is this a result of us time traveling?
Probably.
Just the 1920s to 1930s equivalent of all the ads you see these days. We'd also like to remind folks that you are not always live 24/7 to tell them about your radio broadcast.
So what we gotta do is make a
commercial telling you what our station's about, the content you can find there, when we're live, etc.
You start by taking the audio clip. If you were to see this, you'd be seeing me moving the audio clip onto the tape deck. It will automatically play every 30 minutes. Right? They'd have to set it up in like a weird tape deck situation where it plays every couple minutes. It's not a video, it's a radio.
Did video
kill the radio star? Tune in at 11 and find out with TNN, Tom News Network.
like, okay, now I'm really suspicious.
And then the post show, like, did internet kill the video star?
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it.
On your
Connection
record
error.
players.
Your Easy Glide record players that you play in your car that make sure that the tape, the disc of your record does not scratch over while you're driving.
Yep.
Because that was a thing. They had record players in cars. And they had to find out how not to make it jumble all over the place.
Yep.
Stop watching. They kicked me out.
They kicked me out. They don't want us to watch the duel.
They don't want us to watch the match.
Why?
Maybe if we signed up with ExpressVPN, we'll be able to do things okay.
That's right, folks. You too can sign up with ExpressVPN just by going to their website.
No. It's like, you too can go to ExpressVPN by sending in 5 postage stamps at your local postal office. Oh no, Lussel!
Oh, Lost Souls just disappeared.
Oh man. I think we're
Well, folks, we are ducking down in the stands here.
I
The
think
laser beam.
I think he time traveled.
Yeah, he might have.
This daintiful princess is firing dangerous
We
laser
talked
lightning
we
beams.
talked too much about time traveling. We accidentally sent Lost Soul into the past. Now he's playing Smash in the middle of a Dodgers game.
Yes, he is.
It kicked both of them out, but we're just watching. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
That
Kicked
happened.
us- Oh, okay. All right. Lost Soul is back. Can we get a run back?
Yeah.
He's back in here. Hopefully it's fixed. Not a scuffed stream.
Yeah,
Eddie
right.
says they're taking a break.
That's the thing. I'm a new PNGTuber. Something has to be scuffed. That's the rule.
Yeah. Oh my! I forgot about that. I was going through like old Pokemon Stadium 2 like gym leader parties.
Yeah.
Sabrina had a Hitmonlee.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. I think it was a reference to that other gym in
Yeah.
Saffron City.
Exactly. She had a Typhlosion too.
I just wish there was
That
like
new Thunder Punch and Earthquake.
I wish there was like a game or something, or like a parody or something where somebody confronts like, "You're not a real gym. You're not a real." Like out of the remake and stuff, they had to get rid of the gym symbol because it's like, yeah, we're not really a gym. We're more of like a fighting center. Then why do you have the gym symbol? You misled me as a child.
What they need is that they need that can't remember where I was going. Lost my train of thought because I just remembered Sabrina was a member of Team Rocket in the manga.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All the last gym leaders were in Gen 1 were tied to Team Rocket in the manga.
That is
Sabrina,
true.
Koga, Blaine, and Giovanni. Giovanni was the president.
Wait, Giovanni was the president of Team Rocket the whole time?
Yes,
What?
he
This is news
was.
to me. This is news to me.
Dude,
Yes, it
spoilers.
What?
Yeah. Well, I think everybody's known it for this round.
I mean, it's the 25th anniversary of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure people would know it.
Not
Not to mention they showed that in the anime. Oh,
Koga and Sabrina were top
wait a
agents.
minute. We're stuck on the load screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Koga and Sabrina were top agents, and then Blaine was an assistant to Mr. Fuji in creating Mewtwo.
Wow.
It's also why. It's also
Communication error. Oh no.
Believe it or not, folks. Oh my God, I'm still in. It gave me the communication error though. There I go.
Oh, there we go.
The arena.
Oh,
is
the
completely
arena went
gone.
down. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a sign? Is that a sign?
That might be a sign. I don't
That
know.
might be a sign.
It might be a sign. Okay, because we never got the resolution, I'm just gonna make one more arena so we can at least get a fight between you guys, because we want to see at least a full fight between you guys before this is over. So let me just...
Right.
I'll make the arena again one more time. New arena. I just want to see a full fight between you guys. It keeps on preventing us from seeing one.
Fight for Jakato's amusement now.
I am going to update everything. There we go. Just get in here.
Fight.
Get it. Get in here. And I'm gonna change the stuff. Hold on. Here's the Smash. The arena ID is 6N216. 6N216. Password 0096. Come join in on the arena. I want to see you duel. We need to see the duel. All right, there's Lost Soul. Lost Soul is in. Can we get... It's Eddie. I just want to see a good duel. You guys are both good. I want to see it. It keeps cutting out. You got this.
Oh, hey. I'm just popping into this arena, and it's apparently JakatoX's arena?
Yes.
I'm sorry, PA. Jakato said that you're not welcome to the arena. Just
Oh,
saying.
no.
He said
I kind of figured that
He
were the
said,
case.
he said that
Oh,
you're
no,
stinky,
this PA.
very stinky, he said.
Yeah, I know. I'm a stinky butt poo-poo face.
Stinky poo-poo face.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of poo-poo in your stream, Jerry. I mean, everybody kept on
Yeah,
saying it in
true,
the
yeah.
chat. They kept on,
I
they
mean,
kept on throwing bits at you. Just to throw. They were flinging
Yeah,
poo
they
like
just kept on
monkeys.
Yeah, I know. They're saying poo-poo and stuff in my chat.
Why? I don't know
I
what
don't
happens
know.
there.
You just came in on the wrong context. You just come in on the wrong times.
Yeah, like every time I show up, you're talking about poo-poo or that other crazy things.
Oh man. Listen, I'm a family-friendly stream, all right?
Very
He's a
family
good-
friendly.
Family-friendly stream.
Yeah.
All right, can we get a match? Can we get at least one match?
Can we at least see this match?
Yeah. Can we get a view of the match?
I feel like they should have fought on Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
Gary, mother, flippin' oak.
Wall.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
one thing too. You guys see that new Pokemon Snap trailer?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Although I will miss the fact that the professor is not Professor Oak.
You were close.
They better have a Professor Oak.
They better have a Professor Oak DLC or something, like Professor Oak and Todd Snap as like a DLC costume or something.
Has to be. Just for the memories.
Or you unlock you unlock the original Pokemon Snap Island in the new Pokemon Snap, and the guy behind that is Professor Oak or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need something.
Welcome back.
You were close.
It's a yeah.
No, you start at the game and it's whatever last picture, like Professor Oak is judging your pictures from whatever last time you played the 64 game, and it's like, you held on to those?
Yeah.
He's like, you were close, and it's like, I was playing when I was a kid.
Yeah.
How weird would it be? It's like, I remember your photos.
Right.
It'd be so freaky.
Yeah. Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Keeping that smash ball.
He's holding on to it.
Oh.
He's also holding on to his limits. He's had to use his limits. There he goes.
Grass.
Ooh, the verticality. Getting vertical. Vertical.
They got your number, vertical. The name raider.
Name Raider from Pokemon. Like, you put in a name, it's like, you were close. Like, wait, you're grading my names now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real?
You were close.
You were close. It's like, okay, I get it, Professor Oak. I didn't get Mew properly.
I want to see what happens with the new guy if you get, like, absolutely terrible photos, what he says. What's his gimmick? I mean, it's hard to top Professor Oak, so I want to learn more about that new guy.
The second he says you were close, though, I'm gonna be like, it's not the same.
How dare you stand where he was?
Yeah, exactly. How dare you stand where he wants to?
You're not a real professor! Sham!
Yeah. Shame! Shame! I shame you! Oh yeah, that's right. The Battle Tower head in freaking the Gold Silver remakes, when you went for the Gold Print Challenge, had 3 legendary Pokemon, and the game's like, no, you can't have legendary Pokemon.
Oh! Got the smash ball,
And what were his
but
Pokemon?
right from behind.
Regigigas, Heatran, and freaking...
That was pretty close. No, you were close!
You were close.
You were close. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
That was good.
Dun, 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 dun,
All right, are they doing
Welcome back.
best 3 out of 5? Let's see.
Harry, those are wonderful takes. It's almost like you've done it before.
Oh, maybe. Maybe
That
I
was
did it
real
like
close,
a few
right?
times.
Yeah.
Oh, reselecting. What's going on here? But yeah, I really hope they do some stuff for this year for like Nintendo. Like they do like they bring over classic Game Boy games, or maybe like bring over those 64 games online. That'd be cool,
Right.
right? Because then we could have like Pokemon Stadium online, and then get those mini games,
I would want the mini games. I would do a mini game stream.
right? Well, like that, like they'd even bring over Mario Party too. That's another thing. All those good games you can play on the 64, like online. That'd be so cool.
Heck
Do
yeah.
Mario Party 3. We'd be doing Mario Party 3 so we could finally have Waluigi.
Yeah, it's Eddie. Do you want to keep going? Okay, you taking a break for a minute? Okay. Okay. You can do that. Pace yourself. There's no rule. You can't take a break. Because that was a pretty close fight.
It
I think we're gonna go to, like, if it's cool with you guys, I think we might go to the set. So whoever gets 3 victories, this is Street Fighter Evo rules here, whoever gets 3 victories wins. Even though none of these guys are playing Street Fighter characters, but they're on a KOF stage, so it's kind of accurate. I don't know.
Yeah.
Matter if we get close to an hour mark, then we gotta vamp for however long that is.
Yes.
We're gonna vamp to next morning.
Because we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I think I might be cool with ending it at the 4-hour mark. But we're not there yet. We still at least got, like, less than 25 minutes. Yes, yes. So, let me see here. Oh, hey, here's something interesting, Jerry. Did you know with your My Nintendo reward points, you can actually get a Smash Brothers Ultimate letter set in the style of the Smash invitations?
Oh.
Yeah, you use your silver Nintendo reward points, and you can get a physical envelope set. It comes with the stamp, and it comes with the letters inside, and envelopes. You can make your own Smash invitations, for real.
For real?
For real?
For real?
But yeah, no, they mail it out to you and everything, and you just give them your reward points. I might just get that for the novelties, and I'd be like, hey guys, I was invited into Smash, but I said no. That's how cool I am. That moment when you're invited into Smash, but you're too cool for it.
Well, I've been kicked.
You got kicked?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, it's still going over here. Or Jerry, here's another thing too. I could, how would it be if, like, I got your address and then I sent you a Smash invitation and then you're like, oh my god, I got invited into Smash. Like, how weird would it be if you, after you check your mail and you see the actual letter with the Smash symbol and everything?
Yeah.
Because that's what it looks like. It's a physical mailing set with the stamp and everything.
You just do a skit with that, be like, oh, I got something. And just do like a transition to
Jerry joins Smash.
Yeah, it was like you're going through your fan mail, but midway through you look at the letter and it's...
Jerry socks it to him.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
And then you can just do like you get a Jerry me or something and then just do a trailer for it.
yeah.
That'd be
Or
good.
you just Photoshop myself into it, just, you know, fighting.
Yeah, right? Green screen it in. Yeah.
Oh no! The other direction! Oh wait. I had iframes there, but still. Oh man, that was unfortunate. A whole laser beam just wasted.
Man, I'm tempted to get that Scott Pilgrim's. I gotta see if I could with the budgets. It's a good game. You gotta get it before it disappears.
Disappears forever.
You hear that, Jerry?
Yeah, I hear it.
Probably.
Wait, is it for Steam?
Switch version.
For Switch? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When does it disappear? I just need to find out.
Not disappearing yet, but chances are it will because it's stuck in a very big legal thing. It disappeared for 10 years. They brought it back, and I have a feeling it's gonna be gone for even longer the next time.
Wait, is it free or? Wait, what?
No, it's a natural. It's a natural game. It just released.
Oh, just released. Okay.
Yes, it is currently out for $15.
Oh.
One of the best beat-em-up games of all time, but also shows the dangers of digital-only video games because it was delisted from Xbox and PlayStation for over 10 years.
Really?
Yes. And it's a miracle that they were able to relicense it, and I don't think it's going to happen again because all the legal issues, because they had to talk to a comic book company, an original creator, Ubisoft, Universal Studios, movie actors, well-known rock and roll band. Lots of legal issues.
Yeah.
For one of the best beat-em-up games of all time, so if it disappears again, there's a chance that it might not get licensed again, so you might want to pick it up while you still have the chance.
Oh, I see.
We're thinking maybe we might do that for a wacky whatever Wumbo Wednesday, potentially. Because you can have
What
up
do
to...
you mean? I totally wasn't hinting at that earlier.
Oh, clearly, it was for a turbulent Together Tuesday.
Yeah, Turbulent Together Tuesday, where only 2 of us show up.
It takes 2 to make a thing all right. All right, that's 2 for Lost Soul. If he gets 1 more, that's a set. But who knows? He might turn it around. Even then, even if he does get this, we still may have to vamp for another 15 more minutes because we gotta get to that 4-hour mark. We're only 3 hours and 42 minutes into stream.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Da-na-na,
Unless somebody unexpectedly appears, because this is an open lobby. If anybody wants to join in, it's Arena ID 6N216. That's 6N216, password 0096. And yeah, that was also another pretty close one, if I do say so.
It was.
They are pretty good.
Pretty good.
They're looking cool Joker.
Right. Oh, wow, I forgot how low the catch rate is for, like, Jinx in the Ice Cavern. Back in, like, the old games. It's like, oh, yeah, you only have, like, a 10% chance at best of catching it. The one that was worse was when you go to the Dark Cave to try and catch Dunsparce. It's like, oh, hey, there's Dunsparce like crazy at this cave. And it's like, it's a 1% catch rate. It's like, no.
What about Matang and Beldum?
Oh, yeah, right.
Tang and Beldum, yeah.
Yeah, and Metagross. It took me a while to catch those when I was playing Sword and shit.
Yeah, they're tough, man.
Yeah.
I like that Pokemon though. That was a cool lineup because I'm like, Steel Psychic is a really versatile type.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Not to mention his Mega Evolution is one of the best ones out there too. All right, what do you like more, Dynamax or Mega Evolution?
I like Mega Evolution a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Dynamax is like Mega Evolution's like they kind of like, ooh, what's gonna be the next thing, you know, the next stage.
Yeah.
Instead of just Dynamax, and of course there's Gigantamaxing where they look different, but like it just, I don't know. Mega Evolution is more like, oh, what are they gonna turn into?
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no! Free kill. And the Peaches.
I mean, both had like their own gimmicks, so if I had to choose between the gimmicks,
I liked, I have to agree, Mega Evolution I liked a lot more, and then I even liked Mega Evolution even more than Z-Move.
yeah. Z-Move was, I don't know, it's kind of like Mega, but without any like, you know,
Oh no!
evolutions or anything.
I always find Mega Evolution funny because Digimon did that first.
Yes, it
Yeah.
did.
People, like, I remember when Mega Evolution came out, and they had all those reaction images of Digimon, like, bro.
Yeah.
They could have made it like into like a, instead of Mega Evolve, they should have had like a transform type of deal. Like instead, like if you're gonna evolve and devolve back again, like it doesn't make any sense.
Instead of calling it an evolution, they could have called it a transformation. That would have been
transformation.
Yeah,
transform.
Yeah.
like Y transformation, Z transformation. Like, come on.
Yeah.
That they called it Mega Evolution. I knew. I'm pretty sure somebody knew what they were doing when they named that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they knew. They definitely knew.
Uh-oh.
Bam.
Shall Lucario transform into Super Saiyan?
Freaking Lucario.
Yeah, voiced by Sean Semmel. No, you need to have the evolutions of Lucario done by Sean Schemmel, right?
Yeah.
This is my basic Pokemon form.
This is Riolu. But when Riolu evolves, it becomes Lucario. And this is how you go even further beyond. That was a good read.
Yeah, that was good. Alright, you got a point for It's Eddie. It's not over yet. Like, and this is to go even further beyond Lucario.
Sorry.
Yeah, Mega Lucario. And then he does look a little ridiculous. Bebis.
I want to see the whole thing where it's like he's in the middle of transforming into Mega Lucario, and all these other Pokemon are reacting. Oh, we got Beppis. What's Beppis doing here? Beepus? Let's see. Hold up. Beppis, if you wanna go to the bench for a second, because we're settling a duel between these two first, and then you can join in.
Yeah.
Right now, Lost Soul has 2 points. It's Eddie has 1 point. Whoever gets to 3 is victorious. And then after that's taken care of, you can get back in there if you want to. But we gotta see. We got to know who's the winner.
I think I might be heading out after this match. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we're ramping up. Like, if you get hold up for 13 more minutes, then like like I said, I'm doing it at the hour. Well, not the hour, but on the hour since I started doing it, which is 13 minutes. There you go. A match is like 7 minutes, so math.
I mean, I know we need to also give Beppis a few matches too.
That is
I'm
true.
just kinda tired right now.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll see how this one turns out, and then while Beppis is doing at least a match or two, that's when we'll be doing the ending spiels. How's that sound?
Alrighty.
Beppis gets stuff done while we're saying all our stuff.
Yeah, because it's getting 2 a.m. for me, and I'm like...
I hear you. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, make it come to a close so quickly. I mean,
Oh,
you
no.
can
I
continue,
already
right?
said earlier I was planning on ending it on the recording hour. Remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
But what we could do is, yeah, like I said, get like while Beppis is fighting, we'll do our ending spiel. So he can get like 1 or 2 matches. Say that, hey, you got something.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure we could fit in 1 or 2 while we're all saying our stuff.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see. Lost Soul versus It's Eddie on KOF stage. Got the Golden Peach.
Not to be confused with Pink Gold Peach.
Yeah, no, that's completely different. It's like that one Mario game where everything was gold, all the gold coins. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. New Super Mario Brothers. It's like the 15th anniversary of that. How crazy is that? It's not really new anymore. It's 15 years old. That's a mistitle.
Bomb
Whoa.
on the field. What the heck? That was a good
RNG.
pull. Yeah. Jeez.
Right.
How would it be if she does the item pull and all of a sudden it's a golden hammer?
Oh God. Oh, overpowered.
Like 2 OP, please nerf Nintendo.
Well, you can literally turn out, like, get a Mr. Saturn, which will break the shield right away. So,
Or you know how weird it'd be? She does it and then you get like a snake grenade. Like, where did you
God.
get that, Snake? Why does Snake give you a grenade?
yeah. I didn't know she harvests bombs.
She gets Minecraft material.
Yeah.
Like, what is up with this Peach? Pulling up Minecraft materials, throwing pineapple grenades.
On dynamites? What?
And then there's a Sonic Spring. I don't know what's happening. Super RNG for Peach and Daisy's turnip pull.
Oh crap!
Right.
Oh, dang. I think Lost Soul has some experience fighting on this stage.
An error on my end.
Oh no. Oh, it's still going on over here. I think it might be hard for Peach to do it on the stage that requires either attacking from the side or up in the air. But nope, I spoke too soon. This is gonna be a kill. You get it in. There we go. Get those peaches. Oh no, they got rid of the other peach. No full recovery. The stage was too large. Alright, both down to one stock. Will Lost Soul become victorious? Or it's Eddie will make a comeback? Hey dude, what's up? You're just in time to see the last final matches. I think that happened last time too. You showed up right near the last final matches, but welcome.
Hey, Cosgook.
Hello.
Oh, I got kicked.
Oh no. Okay, hopefully I'm still in it. There's still 3 minutes on the clock. Come on, we gotta get a resolution. Resolution. More than 1080p. And there we go. Lost Soul with the 3 victories. Very close. It's a very close match. But congratulations. And we're gonna let Beepus and Lost Soul and It's Eddie. Oh, wait, no, that guy left. Never mind. So I guess we're wrapping things up here then. Alright. Yes, that was a good match for Smash Matazz every Thursday. GG, everybody. If you don't know what Smash Matazz is, once again, we do this every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 1 begins with me, JakatoX, on Thursdays. I start around 10:30 p.m. East Coast time on U.S. soil over here. Yes, U.S. East Coast time. Every Thursday for Super Smash Bros. On Thursday. Day 2 is PA Werewolf with Day 2 of Smash Matazz for Friday night's fights. And Day 3 is Jerry64 for every Saturday for Smash Saturday. We got 3 full days of Open Lobby Super Smash Brothers. Now, if you guys want to say things about your streams, that'd be much appreciated. You can talk about your streams. Who wants to go first?
I guess I could go first.
Okay.
All right, PA Werewolf.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, I'm PA Werewolf 15. As Jakato said, we do Smash Brothers tomorrow on my channel for Friday Night Fights. Day 2 of Smash Matazz. Usually start around 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. Let's get all the U.S. zones in there. Other than that, I mean, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is basically our stream schedule. We already talked about Friday. Monday, we've been playing through Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, as well as Path of Radiance on alternating weeks. This next week will be Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Tuesday, we're still figuring out exactly what we're going to do Tuesday. Maybe we'll do more Metroid Prime, if anything, because there's a bunch of new stuff I'm trying to work on, and then it's been a while since I tried a 100% run, not counting the 200% run that I've been doing. So we're going to try and just do the regular 100% item run maybe this time around and see how that works out. Maybe we'll shave a little bit of time. And then Wednesday, we're playing games with Jakato and Jerry for Wacky Whatever Wumble Wednesday. And maybe next week it'll be Scott Pilgrim. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
But, we're also not opposed.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. We're also not opposed to doing a stream on Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday. So, yeah, feel free to give me a follow if you so choose to, if you like Smash Brothers or anything else. You know, we try to do some community games as well. So, like Among Us and whatnot. So, no, feel free to give a follow if you so choose. That's it for me. Have a good night. Take care. Stay safe. And just be kind to everyone, please.
Jerry, do you want to...
I shall.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, I shall go
on.
next.
Sorry
My
for
name's
intruding.
Jerry. It's all good. You can catch me at twitch.tv/Jerry64. And the next stream I'm going to be doing is Smash Bros. On Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's
What?
The time for... Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday.
I also heard you like watching animes with those who watch your
What?
things and be in
I
subs.
never. No.
Actually, we do. We have anime movie night every other Friday night in my Discord. But I can't post the link here because I don't have the link on
See,
hand.
I memorized my Discord thing because I said it so many times.
Yeah.
I said it for over a year, so it's like, yeah, that's burned to my brain now.
I only know exclamation mark Discord, but but yeah, every Friday, other Friday night.
You know what you're watching this week?
We're gonna be watching either Hunter x Hunter. We're gonna be watching some JoJo's, Durarara. Gonna be finishing those episodes up.
Yeah.
And maybe later after that, after we finished everything up there, we'll be watching some ReZero. Perhaps.
You were on a cliffhanger at the worst possible moment.
That's right. Yeah. But yes.
I'd say like if you could finish JoJo,
Yeah.
that's probably the closest thing you can finish actually. I think.
For sure. Yeah.
Because like Durarara, you still got like a whole other season. JoJo, this is the most current season being made, and only a few episodes left to finish on it.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes. Anyways. And that's the subscriber stuff with the Discord. So like I was saying, Saturday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Smash Brothers. That's my next stream. Mondays will be Mario Maker Mondays, where I play viewer levels. It's really fun, especially, well, I mean, it depends.
It depends on the level.
Yeah, there are some viewer levels.
Results may vary.
Yeah, results may vary from fun to just flat out torture. And Tuesday is also a fun day. Tuesday is my crowd control Tuesdays. Right now, I'm playing Skyrim crowd control, where people can straight up spawn a dragon. Chat can spawn horses. Chat can spawn witches. Chat can make me die by pressing a button. It's crazy how crowd control works like that. And Wednesday, of course, we're always going to do that wacky whatever Wumbo Wednesdays
True.
with PA Werewolf 15 and JakatoX.
And it may be that Scott Pilgrim.
Maybe the Scott Pilgrim.
Maybe.
You really want me to download it right now?
Yeah, man, go for it, man. I mean,
I might be heading.
How many
that
people
way.
can play that co-op? How many people?
up to 4 people online.
4 people. What?
Yeah, one of the
I
best
see.
beat 'em up games of all time that you
Is
should
it the
get.
best?
Like one of the best for sure. Get it before it disappears because you're gonna regret it later. It's like, why did I download Scott Pilgrim? Because it's one of the best beat 'em up games of all time. Look at me like, even if you don't like Scott Pilgrim as a property, it's still a very good video game, but you'll be like, why did I do it? Because of all the legal issues, I can't download it anymore. Because seriously, it's very big legal kerfuffles. They gotta talk to a movie company, movie actors, a big rock band, like a comic book creator, like the publishing company, just to get that game republished. It was very complicated just to get that game back and running. So, really consider it. I think it's like $15 on the eShop, and tomorrow, Friday, sometime in the early hours, you can look it up. They're going to be doing physical copies on limited run games for pre-orders. So, if you want to make sure you're not losing your digital copies, you can go get a physical copy. It's available on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. We'll be probably doing the Switch version, because it's fun to play portably and also as a console.
Yes.
So that's cool. Also, you're going to be doing more Personas for Thursday, maybe?
Perhaps. Like, I'm at, like,
Moves.
I only have one more song to go, one more song to dance to. But I need to, like, I don't know. I have to get the story, have to progress through the story, and also I have to do... Well, not progress through the story. I have to replay songs and, like...
But Jerry, I may be able to help you because there is the multiplayer co-op mode. So maybe instead of Smash Thursday next week, I may play Persona with you, or I do Persona then Smash Brothers. I don't know, whatever I feel like.
Whoa, what?
It is your stream after all.
Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily do Smash every Thursday, but almost every Thursday. There's a minimum quota of Thursdays that must be Smash Brothers, but it doesn't have to be every Thursday. Usually every Thursday, though.
That would be something. Co-oping it up.
But yeah, that's PA Werewolf's schedule and Jerry's schedule, so I guess it's time to say my schedule. Welcome You are watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoX if you're watching this on the archive. I do Smash every Thursday. Like I was saying, almost every Thursday. Open lobby, Super Smash Bros. On Thursday. Day 1 of Smash Matazz. Tomorrow I may do an early stream because we still have that, like, stream boosting thingamajig going on there. I have to look up to see if it counts, whether I'm streaming or days that I'm streaming. I don't know when it counts, so I may play something before everybody else goes live or do their Friday activities. Or maybe something on Saturday. I don't know. I don't normally stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, unless there's a new game release or I'm doing something special or if I just randomly feel like it. But Mondays is a thing that we have scheduled, part of a Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where we play a variety of different games sent to me, whether it be good games or bad video games. If they are sent to me, I am obligated to play it eventually. You can go check it out on the wish list over here, or the Steam wish list. Whether it's a good game or a bad video game, if I am able to play it, I am obligated to play it. So, if you want to see me play a good game, like Hitman 3, then that's potentially on the docket, because that's on our wish list. Or if you want to see me play a bad game, you can go check out some things on the Steam list, where I have a couple of corny bad games, but I want to play it because it's part of a series. So, just don't make me play Shaq Fu again, please don't.
That was the thing that broke your PS4.
Yeah, it broke my PS4, and I had to...
Your PS4 was probably like, why?
It's the thing that broke it. It's like, nope, I refuse, I'm out. There you go. And I had to go get the PS5 just to replace it so I could play my PlayStation games again. But yes, that is a thing. Other stuff we got going on. Tuesdays, I usually play whatever. It's a free day. If I don't stream on Mondays, I play usually what I was going to play on the Monday on the Tuesday. Wednesdays is, of course, like we mentioned, Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday. We play a variety of different stuff. Almost every other Wednesday, it's Halo. We also got Tabletop Simulator, Left 4 Dead, Rocket League, Resident Evil. Lots of cool different stuff going on. I think that coming up next week, now that I remember it, that Resident Evil 25th anniversary thing might happen. If I get accepted to that beta program for the PlayStation 4, I can actually play that on my PS5, and then we could go check out whatever game that is. So that would be cool. And, of course, back to the Thursday, and so on and so forth. Other things we got going for us, of course, we got all the social media. We got the Discord over at discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. I am not looking at the screen, because I think I got it memorized. I'm going to go look at it. Yes, I got it memorized, because I said it for over a year or so. It's in my brain. Although, that would be pretty screwed up if something happened to that. Hopefully it doesn't. But anyway, other things we got going for us is, let's see, we got the Discord, we got the other social medias, we got the Twitter, we got the YouTube, and of course we got the Instagram. They're all /JakatoXtra. JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E, so twitter.com/JakatoXtra, youtube.com/JakatoXtra, and instagram.com/JakatoXtra. We also got the special YouTube too, where you go see the HD version of Schwarzbruder and maybe some new upcoming videos in the making of the HD version of Schwarzbruder, plus a retrospective on the early era of abridging with our good friends Jerry64 and Zero Master. Or at Studios 2 for You, youtube.com/Studios 2 for You. That's Studios numerical 2 for capital letter U. And, of course, we got our special Amazon link. You get special discounts on various products like video games, manga, anime, TV shows, and a bunch of other cool things. And if you click to the main website through there, you can also get whatever you want from the website, while also potentially getting discounts while helping support the stream. We also got our special Chakato logo shirt if you want to help us support us physically, which will be also expanding to a Smash Matazz shirt once we get things sorted out with that. Because that'd be pretty cool. A Smash Matazz shirt, Smash Matazz themed, Smash Brothers. That's what we do. Maybe even a Halo Smash Matazz themed shirt. Who knows? The potential is endless. And, of course, we still have our Bit Boss, which is Weichny at 8,994 bits of health. You can do damage to the Bit Boss by summon, resummon, give summon, prime summon, direct summon, direct bits. 1 bit equals 1 cent, such 1 sliver of health, or you can do direct damage via PayPal. Nobody's not going to do anything, but PayPal is very much appreciated because it goes directly to the bank account instead of the snail mail. And if you are a sub, you get access to all these emotes as shown right here, as said by Nightbot. the ad-free experience, sub-exclusive events, potentially, like sub-screening on the Discord, or sub-exclusive streams, and you decide to throw things via bits, you can unlock these emotes forever that do not expire via the bits. These are accumulative, you can get them all eventually. You gotta collect them all. Pokemon. There you go. You gotta keep those forever. But now it is time for that special part of the show. You all know it. The Raid Cast, where we try to find somebody still alive right about now and go ahead and raid them. If you stick to the Raid Cast, you get those Jakato Haro tokens, which you can use to help boost the stream and bring us up to the front page, which may have already renewed or not. I don't know. We're still working out the logistics because it's in an alpha program. But if you want to save up on those Haro tokens, you stick around for the raid, say a raid message, and then you can go on your merry way. You don't have to stick around for who we're raiding, but just make them feel welcome before you gotta do whatever it is you got to do. We got lots of raid messages. If you aren't a sub to the channel, you can in with our regular raid message, which of course, raid message, all cats, 3 exclamation point, space, PogChamp. We also have raid power. We got sneak raid. And of course, we got one of the good ones, looking cool streamer. So I'm gonna go find somebody who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. See if they could use a raid. I'm also up for suggestions, should anybody have any suggestions. And yes, that is the arena shutting down, because we are wrapping up. So stick around for the raid. We gotta find somebody who to raid. Who is still alive that we can raid. Not raid Shadow Legends. Do never raid the Shadow Legends. Unless they want to sponsor this stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll be fully upfront about it. Let's see. What do we got? We got Fredmaster45 playing Open Arena Smash Brothers. That's cool. Let's see. Who else is doing stuff? Shindigs is doing some weird animation on VTubing. Who else is doing things? Minokadomo's doing that Yakuza. That's cool.
Yeah. Harris is doing Persona 4.
That is also true.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Got Isabel playing some Smash. Got a few folks doing things. So what are you guys feeling? Folks in chat, folks in the call me, what do you want to do? Do you want to raid somebody else playing Smash, or do you want to watch some RPG Yakuzas? Minokadobo.
What do you think, Jerry?
Who's playing Smash again?
Fredmaster45.
We've rated Fredmaster a few times.
Let me just make sure that they're not wrapping up anytime soon.
45.
Fredmaster45 is doing a thing.
He only has 5 viewers at the moment. I think. When was the last time we rated Fredmaster?
That is a very good question.
I think if we can't remember, that's a pretty good sign to maybe we should rate him.
All right, we're gonna go raid Fredmaster. Yes. So if you want to get your Super Smash Brothers fix right after this Smash stream, don't forget that PA Werewolf will be doing Smash on Friday. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What time are you doing that again?
It'll be 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific.
Yeah, so you can definitely tune in right around then. Or you can do some Smash already with Fredmaster, because he has an open lobby. So let me come up with a raid message. Let's go with a Jakato Sneak. We'll go with a Super Secret Sneak Raid. All cats, 3 exclamation points, space. Just finished playing our weekly Thursday Smash stream for 4+ hours. Saw you live with Smash and thought you could use a raid and maybe more players. Winky face, Jakato Sneak. There we go. That is the raid message. I'm going to throw that in there. If you're a sub, you can throw down this raid message while getting those Haro tokens. If not, you can hit him with our regular raid message, which is, once again, raid message, all caps, from going to space, PogChamp. Thank you for watching. I'm going to go get that raid ready to go. / raid Fred Master. Fred Master 45. There you go. He's getting ready to be rated. He's getting the Smash Brothers. Thank you for watching Super Smash Bros. On Thursday. I may do something on Friday. I may not. I don't know. Stay tuned on the Twitch. Stay tuned on the Discord. Check my socials. You'll find out. I don't know what I'm doing if I were to do something, but maybe something. We're going to do the raid right about now. Raid's going through. Raid is going through. Raid is going through. There's the raid. And I did the raid. We're hosting Fred Master. Wait for that to go through. Gonna do the raid message. There's the raid. Raid message. There you go. Thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. The hidden code word is Get Scott Pilgrim. What are you doing? Say Get Scott Pilgrim. What are you doing? In the chat, in the comments. See other few people who don't know what that means. Any final words, Jerry or PA?
As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this move invalid.
Hey.
There we go.
Any final stuff, Jerry? Any final words of wisdom?
Eat your vegetables.
Hey.
Hey.
Actual advice.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, you gotta make sure you get a balanced diet. Go eat healthy.
No, seriously, cream spinach is amazing. I love cream spinach.
Hey.
no, it actually is really good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's pretty good veggies. We're just vamping for another 2 minutes so I can get that good time code. Gonna
It's
tell
the
them
dawning
how
of the age
good
of
my stream
asparagus.
is. Was pretty good stream. We did our usual weekly Super Smash Bros. Thursday Throwdown Open Arena, which we do every Thursday. There you go. I'm just telling them what we do, because maybe we get more Smash Brothers folks by rating another Smash stream. Who knows? Smash streamers
Very
helping
nice.
other Smash streamers. There we go.
We do.
He's doing some pretty cool stuff with Captain Falcon and Yoshi.
Is you still live on stream?
I am still technically live on stream, but we're only vamping for another 30 seconds, and then I can stop this. It's a little
cool.
post-show, post-mortem stuff going on here.
Nice. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Oh, can we sing that?
They all are sitting in a... Yeah, maybe not.
I don't know if you sing it too well. I got the lovely bunch of Smash Balls.
Yeah, here they all are bouncing all around.
All right.
The one big one, some as small as your head.
And then there are fake ones.
All right, guys, I think that's good. We hit a good time code, so I'm gonna just hit this stop button. Thank you again for watching the post-Smash Matazz show. I don't know what to call this. It's a little thing I do it because I'm just, like, weird like that, ending things on weird time codes. But anyway, I'm stopping the stream right about now. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream.